Okay, all right, we starting off. What's going on? BTactics here, getting everything a little bit situated. I wanted to ask y'all, you having a hard time with the Taotie raid? You know, the weekly raid this week? I would say try not to do it on challenge, do it on heroic. Y'all having a hard time? Find out what roles everyone can play. Now, just because you play Fortitude does not mean you play the same way as someone else playing Fortitude. For example, if I'm to go into the raid, I'm playing Fortitude. Everyone else around me should not be playing the same type of Fortitude. Due to the fact I can hold aggro, I can take the hit, it's not a problem. The last thing I want is someone else is constantly taking aggro off of me and then dying. You know? Because that makes no sense. If you're gonna die, you'll hear, oh, don't attack. I am not gonna say that. I mean, you can say that. I'm not gonna say that. Why am I not saying that? The reason why I'm not saying that is because someone else could have easily just said, just swap the weapons so they can attack. I mean, they was using a weapon and constantly using the taunt. I mean, that's what I'm not saying. I'm not saying not to attack. I'm saying not to draw aggro. If you don't know how to do that, then I guess that you don't attack, but if you know how to, then there shouldn't be a problem. Again, that's not an insult if it comes out that way. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's get on to the game. Oh wait, that's right. I'm not done here. I just thought it was funny. Because I know someone will see it as like me complaining. I'm not complaining. I got it done. I got both raids done. I got it done back when it was the monthly raid, you know, early on. When you was getting all the rewards. So I didn't find it difficult. If someone's going to assume that. I just found I had to play a role and everyone else has to play a role. Now, if someone doesn't play their role properly or it seeps into my role, it makes the game more difficult. Not me playing it. This itself. I see the mechanics already. Like I'll hold boss attention. Everyone stays kind of like away from where I'm standing. You know, don't stand like near me. You want to stand like behind me in a certain way you won't get hit, sure. But like, you're not gonna stay like directly behind me and just get got, you know? Yeah, we got we played some Tower of Fantasy earlier. Got the raid done. Let's actually get over here. Got the weekly raid done. Let's see if anyone else is still doing this. We're talking about eyepiece. This is dang. On a heroic and not challenge. Well, I got it done. 5 times crit roll incoming. What should I block? Flight attack, right? Honestly, I don't think. Wait, what it is? If you block crit, You block crit, you're guaranteed to increase your fizz. Like, no 3-roll. Alright, it's mid. Yeah, it looks mid to me. That's what I'm like. I wouldn't even have blocked anything to start off. I would have rolled like 1 or 2 to see what you was getting. Like I would not have like I don't think they know that. Like it's no true point into that. Like, I don't know what they had beforehand. You know? But yeah, they rolled, they blocked, they got this. I mean, shoot, the physical attack percent was what they were looking for. I wouldn't I mean, I guess you get an extra 1% crit rate. I honestly think that would have been better off. To be consistent. To be consistent is better off. But in the order, you rather have the physical attack percent go up than the crit rate, to be honest. The attack isn't bad either. But attacking to give him resistance, you don't want resistance. He wants to play other elements. So, yeah, don't want the resistance. And then, so I guess I put the physical attack above attack. But no, I don't like that at all. 2 rolls. That's the problem. Like, see, like this is good. You roll 3 times in the volt. 1 in the altered attack and 1 in the volt attack. Yeah, that's a good piece. That's a good piece. Like, it's not something I want, but that's a good piece. It's not what I want because I'm 42. That's a good piece. Let me look at it again. Attack, frost attack, frost. I mean, wait, both of these are good. Wait a minute, I saw I was looking at the Volt one. Like, I don't like my eyepiece, right? It rolled once into auto resist, once in the auto resist percent, and twice in the resistance. Wait, no. It rolled 3 times the resistance. Okay, so maybe I like it, but I want better. Oh, I'm trolling my sister. Let me see this. That's something I like. Like the eyepiece. The 311. Bite me. I'll stand behind you and just stand still. You'll never get me. Not bad. What? It's a 3 roll. What are you talking about? I bet they don't have this on though. But they do. How do they have that on? They're 6. Oh. Wait. How? Yo, that frosting is crazy. Wait, I'm lost though. Something's confused. I don't think they're not in the next month. But that's crazy. Alright, I'll just spend time with the homie on my own. No worries. We'll just say hi to you, via Skype. Taotie was like, wait. Oh man. That's fine. I'll go to Vegas alone. Dang, you about to see Graves without me. That's crazy. You just going around seeing random people like that? That's crazy. You just be, alright, I'm not gonna see my brother. I'm gonna go see some random person. Let me stop. Let me stop. Oh man. Wait, oh, that's nice. Frost and Flame Resist on that? And here I am getting a physical attack. Come on now. I haven't spoke to him, I think, since the night we all spoke. Denying physical. Why is it getting so warm? Oh, because it's 84 degrees. I hope the missus is all right. I don't know what happened. Probably woke up too early, wasn't feeling well. But we did get off the phone quite early. I was just laying down. I ain't feeling being up. You know, I woke up early. Hold on. Forgot this button still doesn't work. Like, does these buttons really not work? Like, I'm so lost. Hold on. These buttons working as that? I'm trying to see like why my start and select button never work on this game now. Like, I'm not sure if it's an update or the controller. You know, I was having controller issues. That's how to fix it. Now I fixed it. Now that it's fixed, this like they're not broken buttons. They work on GTA, so I ain't gotta worry about that. Oh, I didn't do the. Oh well. I'll probably do it like off a stream. I want to call SSI to see if there's an update. Like, I don't want to feel like I'm bothering them, but like I don't have an answer. It's been like 2 months, you know. So I'll call them and then ask to see if there's like a guesstimation or something. Did I pull for Ling Han? Oh no, not me. Ling Han would not have been a good idea for me at this moment. Only because I don't put a bunch of money into the game. So if I summon for it right now, I could probably get like a A1 maybe. You know, maybe a A2. But like I'm not a damage person. So that's already like right there. Less reason to do it. Then Nan Ying's gonna be right after Ling Han. She's altered, so she would give me more value. Brevi's gonna be Benediction, right? So when I get these other roles, it goes like, well, I'd much rather prefer some of these other characters. And when I summon, I haven't summoned a lot, right? So most say you have to be a will to get A6 characters. I strongly disagree because I've been getting my A6 characters. So when does Zay will powers activate? Form of an alpha. I haven't even seen Zay on lately. I hope Zay has been doing well. So how is everyone doing this evening? Just have a Mimi and Lynn right now. Yeah, I have Lynn A0. I got Mimi to A6. Like, I just don't believe in. If I'm fully investing into a role, I shouldn't be getting like A0s and A1s to say, hey, I did it, you know? Because you're gonna worry about the next time and the next time and the next time. You're gonna be so busy chasing like new weapons, right? That you'll always feel the power creep because you're always using A0s and A1s. When I got Saki, I noticed the difference, right? I got Lan, and supposedly, Lan needs to be nerfed, which I didn't see why it's needing to nerf. The old power creep is so unfair, right? Okay. Now I got Mimi, I noticed the difference in damage. Now, what I got beforehand show was, but I'd rather be able to save it for an A6 than me trying to get like A1s to A3s and then replace them quickly. Because then the question is, well, if you're going to replace them quickly, right? Why get them in the first place, right? Because your scale only goes up little by little by little by little by little, right? When you get that one character, like, you feel the difference. Like when I got the Saki, I felt the damage increase. I was able to hold aggro easier. I was able to sustain damage easier, right? Then, you know, I skipped on characters. It was, oh man, so your damage getting low, your damage getting low. Again, there was only one weapon I summoned on, one, you know, one limited weapon. So when I got two, oh, it was crazy. I was able to out DPS and DPS, which sounds crazy, right? Well, out DPS attackers, sorry. We need to take to our tactics again, flexing the muscles. Oh man. That was fun. I really want Ling Han for the fly ability, to be honest. Yeah, I got Lon. Like, Lon doesn't fly, right? But like, I'm cool, you know? I'm cool with this. And then like, the crazy part is, right? Let's say you get it now, you get that A0, and you don't use her. Nothing wrong with that. You might go, oh, you know what? She does do a good amount of damage. Maybe I should invest more. You invest, that's cool. Maybe you get like an A1 to an A3, right? How long does she stay available for you? Now, I would say she lasts a while, no problem. I think every character lasts a while. I feel like if you're attacked and you mainly was like saying, I'm going to be a Frost main. Not saying you're a Frost main, by the way. But like, for example, you was a Frost main. You summon for Ling Han. Do you wait for the next Frost character? I think that has a lot of viability. But a lot of players summon so often, they never really know the damage in the first place. What was I going to do now? I forgot what I'm going to look for. Oh, my traits. I don't know what trait I have on. I need to get my trait game up. Like, I need to get Mimi's trait fully maxed out. That's why I can't get so many weapons. I can't afford it. I see whales whale. Like, I do see a damage difference. But like, every time I get a new weapon, like, I don't see the big difference because, well, granted, they're only out damage me because I'm not really looking for damage. I don't need damage. Like right now, we got a raid going on. Have you done the raid? I found the raid to be quite simple for me, but others found it difficult. And I'm like, well, I don't really see the huge difficulty. All you do is get your one tank, go in the center, and they just hold aggro. If they lose aggro, the gluttony raid, the weekly. Oh, I clicked the Origins of War. Check me out. Right? Like I done this no problem. And I don't think it's a hard raid. I'm back streaming, yes sir. I love this song. But I find it easy because I'm just focusing into my role. Now the problem is trying to get people to understand I'm playing this role. That's the problem a lot of 42s run into. Because you get certain stats like, oh, those aren't good stats. In reality, they are good stats. Like, I was trying to get auto resist. Someone told me, no, that's not good. Huh? Oh, you don't get damage. Not enough. Wait a minute. Did you see what you wrote? 16,000 CS? Why aren't you strong enough for those? You can do. I'm pretty sure you can get the heroic one. I mean, unless you're gonna tell me you legitimately get one shot. But I would say try to get those done as much as you can. The reason why I say do it as much as you can, there are rewards that you just need. So you can get it done. You don't do jails by yourself. They're meant to be done with others. If you're doing stuff on your own in this game, I would ask this question. This isn't trying to be rude if it comes out that way. But why would you play this game? You know? Like you're doing everything solo. I would find friends as soon as I can. You know? Find some friends, find people to help out. Even if they're like J07 or a J06, maybe you're doing a J04, I don't know. Right? I was trying to get someone to help you ASAP. And there's a lot of people that's wanting to be a mentor. Heck, I want to be a mentor. If we're both on NA, I'll help you. That's fine. Never seem to be online on PS4. They don't have people doing anything on World Chat? That sounds weird. Because I know people play on PS4. In NA, I know people playing on PS4. And also in the EU playing it on PS4. And I see their World Chat moving. Now, if you don't like to talk in World Chat, that can be harmful to you. I won't lie. Not saying, oh, you have to talk World Chat. No, but it does make things easier. Won't even lie to you. Because your CS matters, but to an extent. Right? The CS is like, I don't talk on chat, never used it. Okay, so you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. If you're not going to use the chat and you're not going to join a group and you're trying to solo play, I'm going to tell you now, everything in this game is like co-op. Like, yeah, I can clear this myself, but there's no purpose of clearing this myself. To be completely honest. Because it just takes longer. Like you see, I'm number 2 in damage. I'm not going to take any damage because I'm too tanky. I am too tanky to take damage here. At one point, this was really hard. Won't even lie to you. Who wants to jump on? Nobody wants to jump on? Oh, okay, there we go. That's gonna be rough. I mean, think. Like, you're new to the game. Oh, well, that probably explains why you're just trying to use players that are attack weapons. Because it'll get rougher if you try to do like in-game content. Like you said, like these players are kind of dying right now. They don't really have sustain. Now, I don't have damage, which I know that probably sounds crazy. Like, what? You don't have damage? You're doing damage. Yes, it looks can be deceiving. Right? Now, if the other players don't have damage, and I don't have damage, well, it's gonna look like I have damage. But I promise you, I don't have like any kind of damage. Someone was a new player there. Nexus and Coco really? Nexus and Coco really? Who's Nexus? Zero? I don't know who Nexus is. I never heard that before. Is that exclusive for PlayStation? Surely is Nexus. Oh, okay. Talking about Nemesis. Okay. It only confused me because you said Nexus and you said Coco. So I thought you were going by like names. Yeah, it ain't gonna help you. I'll tell you this now. I know it sounds good. Everybody within like 1.0, 1.5 was like, man, I got healing. I can heal myself. When you start doing content that gets harder, the healing is gonna appear to be less and less. You're gonna be doing more damage you can heal for. And you'll notice, man, benediction sure would be nice right now. I'm not telling you how to play the game, by the way. But this is something that we ran into like early on. Am I being attacked? But there's nothing wrong with having them though. Like Coco is good. Nem is good. And again, most of the weapons that are supported weapons are going to feel better because there's less of them. Like when Brevi releases, no one's going to really care for Coco and Nemesis. It's all going to be about Brevi, Fiona, and forgot her name, and Lyra. That's what we're going to be talking about. We still got respect for like any weapon. Like I can't. You'll hear people say King is trash. He performs a lot more of a niche because it's just better weapons now. I like that. They'll make newer weapons. The older weapons are still usable. Not recommended to use. In my opinion, by the way, in my opinion. That's not saying much because, like, I have 150k CS, right? Most assume you have to be a whale to be getting stats like this. But that's not true. I mean, if you just upgrade your weapons, you already got something there, right? But again, I don't summon often. The game is computed on to build teams. Are you? It's really simple. Wait. I have to ask a question. Did you come from playing Genshin Impact? That does make a difference. I noticed that a lot of players who play Genshin to get on this game, they don't really have a full understanding of how to quote build a team. Okay, that explains a lot. No, it's because on Genshin it was all get damage this, damage that, damage this, damage that, damage this, damage that, and you win. So I've gotten that. I was in the Genshin community, and again, I'm not talking about the game itself. I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about the players who played it had no idea what they was talking about, giving me information, right? But you get this, you get that, you gotta do damage, right? My missus was telling me I was doing things wrong. I was like, huh? What are you talking about? And then we was fighting the boss. Like, oh no, don't get close. You're gonna get one shot. What, has a one shot mechanic? Why would they put a regular world boss with a one shot mechanic? So that means if I was playing this solo, I just get one shot 4 times? And I was like, something's not adding up, right? So when I started playing on my own, and I was like, wait, this doesn't have a one shot mechanic at all. Because I come from playing like, Final Fantasy. I didn't play World of Warcraft. I played White Knight Chronicles. I played other RPGs, MMORPGs. Had an understanding of, okay, so I got into this, it didn't feel any different because honestly, it just kind of felt like Diablo in a way. Except with randomness. Well, more randomness. So, okay, let me try to break things down really simple, right? Because we look at these stats, right? It doesn't tell you everything you need to know. So I'm gonna try to make this simple. If you're going to play attack, you try to find one element you like and build it. At some point, you're gonna start noticing you can get other elements you can build. You may not have the weapons, but it'll give you other elements. If you're playing Benediction, don't worry about the element. You just try to get raw attack. That's what you do. If you feel like you die too often, you look to gain more resistance and HP. At your fortitude, you look for attack and resistance, and you hope you get HP. Yeah, the Benediction and fortitude sound the same, but it is different, right? So, let me think of what weapons you have again. I'll break this down to be real simple that anyone can get this done. So you see you went to Nanyang, just for flying. Yeah, Mimi and Lin. So you don't really have an element you want right now, correct? How about the Volt weapons? Okay, this is what we do. This is how you build for Volt, right? Your gloves, crits are most important. If you can get Volt damage in there, great. Other 2 stats you're looking for, well, the other stat you hope you get would be like attack or resist. If those ain't there, that's fine. But what's most important is the crit stat. You can get Volt there, great, but crit's most important, right? This piece of gear right here, Spalders, mostly all these other pieces that don't have percentages, you want something that has Volt attack on it. Get Volt attack, right? If you can find something with HP as well on it, yeah, get Volt attack, HP, attack, and resist. You wouldn't find any kind of gear that has that. If you're talking about weapons to specify, you want to use Lin, no problem. You have Mimi, use Mimi, no problem. Get a third weapon. Right now, you're playing as a Volt main. You can get Ling Han. She won't really do anything for you. She'll be too expensive for you. You'll get Ling Han. Brevi comes out later on. Brevi is Volt, but also Benediction. If you're looking to play attack, I'll be honest, skip her. You can get her. It won't hurt you. The reason why I'm saying skip is because you can invest more into that next weapon you get that will be a Volt attack weapon if you want to play attack. If you want to play more... In fact, that's a good question. What role are you trying to play? So I don't have to give you all this information. Because you have Volt weapons, but that don't mean you're playing attack, fortitude, benediction, balance. That matters too. You got weapon resonances, right? Balance is all around. Fortitude is your tank. Attack is your DPS. And benediction is, quote, your healer. I just don't like calling it healer because, okay, you like attack. Okay, I'm going to tell you now. You're trying to keep up with damage? Don't roll for so many weapons. If you do, you'll lose damage. You won't be good at what you're going to be trying to do. And someone will always take your spot and you'll wish you had more damage. What's going on, Sauce? But yeah, we're gonna go back to gear. By the way, any whale right now is gonna out damage you no matter what. 42s are probably gonna start out damaging you for now. You know, you be able to catch up to them. You can't potentially out damage a fortitude, but 42 is getting the damage up, just like benediction can do damage too. You have the potential though, right? All this type of gear, just try to find anything that has Volt attack on it. Volt attack and attack, those are the best things you can get. Again, if it has any kind of sustain like HP, resistance, not the elemental, well, I mean, if it's an elemental resist, sure. You don't want to roll into those stats. But it'd be cool, right? I don't know if you have Fortress exoskeletons yet on PlayStation. You have to well in this game to get good attack? No. What I'm stating is, if you're going to try to get all these weapons, like you said you want to get Ling Han, right? The more weapons you summon for it that's not into Volt for now, the worse you will be. I'll be honest, the A1 weapon has more damage than the A0, just naturally. Right? And the A6 gonna have more damage than the A0, naturally. Because their stats naturally, you know, just go upwards. I'm not a whale. I'm not a whale. You're showing me as top 2 for damage, and I have not focused into attack. Not a whale. Like you see this outfit, go, oh yeah, you whaled. No, I got lucky with it. I was going for something else and got this on accident. I didn't get Lynn for a year afterwards. I recently just got Lynn. Never got her. I'm not a whale. These weapons are A6? Yes. Let me show you this part now. I've not summoned for a lot of other weapons because I'm focusing within my role. See, I don't like being stuck with one element. I like variety because I get bored. Don't play attack. Play fortitude or play benediction. I'm going to tell you that right now. You try to get all these different weapons, I'm going to be real with you. You will suck. You won't do damage. You won't understand how to build because you got too much going on. You cannot... Okay, let me show it like this, right? There's 5 sets. Mostly people have different sets for different elements. I believe this was my Frost. It doesn't show up as well. I think this was my Flame. But it doesn't show as well because like I don't really look into my stats. So see this piece of gear is Flame attack, right? So let's say you want to go into different elements. Okay, now you have to roll for different gear too. You gotta have the gear for the element. Unless you're gonna go with just, you know, the flat attack like this. You can do that. But when the gear is augmented, you won't be able to have as much flexibility. It's just gonna give you stats that make you bulkier. So you see that has 1,000 attack. I still have the same gear. Like this piece of gear is gonna give attack. That's not really what I want, right? I want something that has flame gear, right? So I would look through my chess pieces. Example, right? I want a chess piece that has flame damage because playing the flame roll. That's 207, not what I want. I want to try to maximize damage. Wait, that's 516, so I'll just put that on for now. This has 550 attack. That's more attack than flame, but I got attack and flame attack. These stats work together. Like attack, but flame attack isn't attack. Attack, you program a benediction, you use different. Yeah, but you just don't. Then you won't be using. You're not looking for an element. You'll just be building for flat attack. And you want to worry, but then you won't be summoning a lot either, because you don't get benediction weapons as much. Just like for fortitude, I didn't summon a lot. I summoned for this weapon, this weapon, and this weapon. Mimi was a third weapon I summoned for within waiting on this over a year. I've been playing this game for over a year. I summoned 3 times. Unless you want to be lucky and say, hey, you know what? I'm going to still play 2 different elements for attack. You're going to get like A0, A1 weapons. Because now you're going to try to keep it with the meta. Maryland Mimi. So you're closer with Fortitude than you are with Benediction. Again, it's your choice at the end of the day. I want to make sure this is your choice. But I don't want you to make the assumption, hey, I can just build any kind of attack team I want. I mean, you can. It just, will you like it? Do you want to feel useful? Because you just said, do I have to whale? You don't have to. But you do know that whale has the advantage. They're getting the gear upgraded, right? But if you're looking for a role to be useful and use different elements, again, you can still even switch out. Like, for example, I'm going to use this. This is me playing as Benediction, right? Let's say, hey, you know what? I feel like playing more of a physical side. You take out one of these weapons, you put a physical weapon on. Like, for example, I can say, you know what? I'm not going to use, I'll play Shiro here. Do I have enough healing? It's potentially. I don't recommend it for like hard content, but like just going through like a JO, sure. You go like, oh, I feel like playing Frost. Okay. You know, you can do that. A little easier. And then there you go, you're Frost. But as you notice, I'm moving into different, you know, I just put a Fortitude weapon on. So as you start like leveling up, you said it was confusing. Right now, less will be more for you. Less will be more. As long as you stay, I mean, you already summoned Mimi. I'm pretty sure maybe you have like A1 Mimi at most. I don't know. There's Brevi going to be releasing. Maybe like a month and a half. You can try to summon on that. Okay. If you summon for, like, again, having the weapon is cool. But these weapons, you know, make you stronger the more you advance into them. In fact, yeah, let me show you the example, right? If you look at Nemesis' weapon, she has 721 attack, 44k HP, 555 crit, right? Now, I'll show you a weapon that's lower than the 190, right? This is 110, 546 attack. What does this have again? So it's up like 200. That's not a good example. Let me use this one, right? This weapon is 120, but it's 6-star, not 1-star to 0-star. This weapon has more attack, HP, and crit than the weapon that's 70 levels higher. You see where I'm coming at now? See what I mean? 985 attack. This weapon has 721. 44k HP. What's the weapon again? Yeah, that's why like I'm stating like, if you really want a weapon, those stars mean something. Now again, does that mean you can't use an A0 weapon? No, but they got stats. And this is base stats. Now let's say if I was like reading further down, like some weapons give more value. Like Zero's weapon at A0, you cannot heal anyone. You're not doing anything. Right? You can shield. You can shield and charge for yourself. That's what Zero would do at A0. Right? What's A1, deal damage and produce a healing orb which lasts for 20 seconds. Restores HP to any teammate who picks it up. Alright, you got something there. HP restore equal to 60% of attack, 2-second cooldown. So basically every couple seconds, I can be giving out these heals, right? A2 gives you more a base attack. It doesn't look like much, but when you're fighting, I do notice the difference. Right? Activation for A3. Reduce skill cooldown from 60 seconds to 30 seconds. I'm not gonna lie, that's huge. Restores HP equal to 30% of attack every second while the shield is active. So it gives a shield, potentially giving some HP. Hey, that's nice, right? This gives more HP by 32%. Most overlook these. Like, honestly, the A2s and the A4s are important. It's just, you know, if it's a number-wise, it doesn't really give a difference in the use of a weapon, so we don't bring it up. That's the reason, right? A5, damage a target, get a damage orb. Okay, so now people can get healing from you and a damage buff from you just because the weapon's at A5. So point blank, you know, just the more you get, the better it is. Right, and here we go. Use a skill grants allies healing orbs and damage orbs. Before that wouldn't work, but once you get this to A6, then that works. So it's a way different game from A0. Here, like you have Mimi, right? Our Mimis are built different. Right, just the A1 is huge. You can restore max HP to other summons. So like if someone is using Nemesis weapon, you know, Venus. Oh, that's why I was confused. Here, maybe it's called Nexus on PlayStation. It's called Venus here. Okay, right. If I'm using this and it goes on the field, I can heal the pillars that's there. Let me try to show an example. I'll try to show the example instead of just talking about it. I don't want to just talk about it, I want to be about it, right? I don't want to use that one. I want to use this one. Okay. Let's go find an enemy. So you can just see like just the A1 makes a difference. But again, it goes if someone's using Nem Shield as well. If you're free to play, where are you getting all the red nucleus summoned for the weapon copies? You save up. You don't spend constantly. But that's how I've been summoning. Since day one, back in August when the game first released of last year, I saved from August to November. November was the first time I summoned for red nucleus. Right? So what is that? August, September, October. I waited about 4 months for a summon. Right? Most can't wait that long. And I go like, okay, I understand it. But then they also go like, man, I can't do as much damage. I can't do this. I can't do it like this. Oh man, these whales is not fair. And it's like, yo, you gotta wait. You gotta be patient. Right? I didn't get Lynn till what? Maybe January, February? Yeah, it sounds like a long wait, but I was able to get an A3 Saki. And the A3 Saki has way more value than the A0 Saki. You know, I waited for Lon, got an A6 Lon. And then for Mimi, I waited and got an A6 Mimi. In fact, I have someone in chat who want to summon a lot because they thought they needed 2 different teams. They was like, I need an attack team. I need a benediction team because they came from Genshin. Now I was like, that doesn't work like this. Because again, when you talk about teams, that's really like a Genshin thing for the most part. I'm trying to find an area I can just fight. I'm gonna just teleport here. But then she summoned for other weapons, right? Now, when she summoned for other weapons, it made her main weapons weaker. Her nemesis was at like A1. I don't know what it is right now. I think it's at A6, right? Because she wanted to get Ruby at A1, a Cobalt A0, and a Annabella A3. Okay, she had her Flame Team. And the problem was, well, the Flame Team wasn't doing that good anyway. A casual game? Well, this is far from a casual game. If anything, Genshin's more casual. But it's just knowing. Like but then again, you play it by yourself. So because you play by yourself, you don't talk with anyone, and want you to focus on one element too much, that's not true. It's only like that with you because you won't understand what you're doing. I'm telling you to aim for one element because it branches off into another element. But you're not at that part yet because you haven't played the game that long. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But again, if you want to just branch and just use a bunch of weapons and throw them all together, sure, but then you're going to run into something like this, right? You're going to say, hey, I want to use 2 elements, right? And you're like, oh, I'll just level them both on one piece of gear to make it easier. I don't have to worry about anything as much. Right? Now, this only has Volt Attack, right? Again, you said you can only focus on one element. I'm going to prove you wrong, right? Okay, so you see here it has Volt Attack. 4.14, right? Well, oh, wrong piece of gear. Sorry, that has more rolls than the physical resist. Let me get a better piece of gear. Let's see. I don't think that one's gonna work. Unless I got rid of it. Oh, here we go. Flame attack, right? Look at the possible augment stats. You see physical attack, frost attack, volt attack. What's going on, Reckless? So, like, to state that it's gonna make you focus on one roll, well, that's a lie. But you're gonna try to focus on getting 2 rolls, 3 rolls, 4 rolls. And you know, whenever you spread yourself wide, you have to be weaker. Okay, look at that from a Genshin standpoint, right? But then again, Genshin doesn't have an end game, so this does make the difference too. Genshin end game is still like the one little ladder thing. I forgot the name of it. They're 2 different games. You can't play this like it's Genshin because it's not Genshin, right? That's why I like to compare it. I think it's a bad comparison, but most people use Genshin as the example. I still think it's a bad one, but I have to use it because that's what everyone knows, it seems, who comes onto this game, right? Yeah, Spiral Abyss. That's it, right? So how many characters you need? Like 8 characters, right? So if you summon out every character to get an A0, like, yeah, you have the character, but it's you zoning more in on just getting characters, you know, to C3, C5, C6. Yes, Bennett, most people only get Bennett to C5 because when you go to C6, he just buffs flame users, right? So then all of a sudden you can't get the use out of it anymore, so you stay at C5. Totally got it, right? Whereas you just focus on like those 8 characters you mainly had, just wait for them to come up and summon, you'd be smacking right through Spiral Abyss. And when you're smacking through Spiral Abyss, you'll get more Primo Gems. And more Primo Gems, you got a better chance to summon more. Kind of how this game works in a way. But I'll actually show you why also, not even just gear, why they're not trying to make you play one element. They want you to play all elements. Plus, if you really want to play multiple elements, you already have Lin. Use Nanyang, because Altered is, in a way, covers all elements. But, still got to show you what I mean. They got the Bygone Phantasm, right? Now, this is basically your Spiral Abyss. You know, you go in here and you try to go higher and higher and higher on floors. Yeah. But I just think this Genshin is not this. This is not Genshin. Right? So right now we got the monthly one. Okay, right? So right now it's telling me to use Frost. So I have to use like Frost weapons. Now, do I have Frost weapons? I do. But I'm not summoning unlimited frost weapons because then it's gonna in a way make me weaker. So I still summon my limiteds on fortitude weapons because the game is going fast. Can't wait for Nan Ying though. Yeah, she's gonna be good. I think I'm gonna pass because I know there's gonna be 2 potential fortitudes coming out then, and I want to be able to get both of them at minimum A3. Because I got plenty of weapons. I got plenty of weapons to choose from. Right? But let's say, okay, it's trying to make me play Frost. Let's play Frost. I forgot about that. We're gonna go here. Well, actually, this should work for Frost right here. We use Tsubasa. Matrices are important too. Most say it's a whale thing. That's not true. Again, I'm not a whale. Oh, I should be able to prove I'm not a whale too. I should prove it to you so you're like, oh, you're not whaling at all. Because someone came in here and was like, oh, you're a whale though. Huh? Well, what makes me a whale? So Tsubasa sucks? Why does she suck? I mean, you're gonna say, oh man, Tsubasa doesn't do as much damage as what's the character out here right now? Oh, I forgot the name. But yeah, if you're going by this, then sure. That's what the tier list say. Don't listen to a tier list. Be your own person. If it makes you feel better, everyone says 42 sucks. Everyone says 42 sucks. Flame is very expensive, and physical is garbage. Oh, Ling Han, thank you. Right? I mean, yeah, Tsubasa doesn't do enough damage as Ling Han, but you have to look to see what the characters do. Tier lists don't tell you the full truth. Right, here we go. We got the A1. Grant a stack of sharp arrow each time the arrow fired by a dodge attack hits the target. Okay. What's that do? Each stack increase damage by 5% for 15 seconds. Stack up to 3 times. So right now we know we got a damage buffer. There's off rip at A1. We got a damage buffer. Right? Increase current weapon based. Okay, we know here. We know that. Launch a dodge arrow that fires 3 charge arrows. Okay. Increase attack. Okay, double duration of arrow range and slows targets by 25%. So now you have a slow and it lasts longer. So if we're going to talk about damage, I will make the argument this is not a damage weapon. This is a debuffing weapon and a buffer. It can buff your damage and make enemy move slower. Again, am I saying, oh man, go ahead and wail on the Tsubasa? No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But there's nothing wrong with it. And then A6, sharp arrow stacks up to 5 times. Hitting a target with a charge arrow immediately grants 3 stacks. Headshots grant 5 stacks. Right? Now I'm not gonna use this weapon. I'm gonna go with some Lin. Sure, I'll just place these on. He was not really gonna make a difference for me there though. I mean, it'd be bleed damage. I guess I'll try it and I won't take as much damage. Game gave me A6 on PS5. I haven't tried it since I started though. How important the matrices? Very important. Okay, so comparison to Genshin, they're what are those things called that you place on the characters? Something like that. Forgot what they call it. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Artifacts. There we go. They're one part of your artifacts. And then your gear is like the other part of the artifact. So for example, right? You know how you get an artifact, you want it to have like, oh, certain passive. And on the passive, you want to get certain rolls too. Like most people want, you know, crit rate, crit damage. Maybe like they want attack percent, and then like I forgot. Maybe they want ER. I'm not sure. You know, something like that. Well, here You don't have to worry about that. Matrices give you flat stats. The more you get, the more stats you get on them. So it split up the artifacts. And then you have gear. I like it because I hated getting an artifact. It had like the stats you wanted, but in the passive was dog, you know? So you'll get the passive you want, then the stats were dog, you be like, bro, is there a way I can get this done quicker? It'll drive me nuts. I got tired of that system. I didn't feel like it was rewarding me with my time. Because you didn't have to do that with like one. You had to do that with like 8 different characters minimum. And I was like, bro, I'm not doing all this. I'm not doing all that. Nope. Miss me with that. But the matrices, you just throw them on a weapon. Doesn't matter. Okay. So we did a sequential phantasm. It's Frost. Now again, I basically got my Frost from Saki summoning and, you know, quote, the standard banner, the permanent pool. That's where my Frost came from. But I'm gonna state this, right? You can't go and say, hey, these weapons suck, so I won't use them. But I want to summon for all these, you know, these red nuke weapons. Have them at A0 and say, man, my attack is garbage. It's like, hey. At some point, you have to go like, yo, I'll use the mixtures of some perm pool weapons and limited weapons until you start, you know, getting more limiteds. It makes sense. Because trying to like get everything off the rip, I mean, come on. What game have you been able to get everything off the rip? Like, I know some people who've been playing Genshin for like 2+ years. I'm like, that's not fair to compare 2 years of grinding Genshin to this game for like 2 weeks. Yo. It didn't work. I'm not winning hits. Man, I do miss my AoE, I'm not gonna lie. Liu Huo, her weapon look cool. It's a pretty good weapon too. I didn't have to do that. I could have ended it. What? I need to move? Yeah, I'm trying to get used to Saki as not as fortitude. It feels so different. Like Saki has a different stance for fortitude. So she has a non-fortitude stance and a fortitude stance. So she has 2 different playstyles. That's the one thing I do like about some of the weapons I get. You can get that, yes. You can get dark crystals here. Get dark crystals a lot. And you get it from doing this, right? You'll get X amount for the day, depending on how far you get, but there's also a weekly for it. If you're not doing this, you need to start doing it. I just realized I got the wrong pet on. I got the wrong everything on. I got on the wrong pet. Okay, at least I got something for damage, so that's okay. There we go. Just jumped on them. Just started doing a mission the very last week, so I'm not finding the game. Hey, no worries. There's no rush. Most people probably say you have to rush. Don't rush. Take it at your pace. If you don't take it at your pace, you'll quit the game. The only thing I would say to rush, if I'm saying to rush, is to be able to understand what you're doing. Again, not to the point like, oh my gosh, I gotta figure it out. But like, say for example, like a JO, right? Most will tell you don't do JOs. They're not good during the game. Now, I would like to say I agree, but the part I disagree at is to say they're not important, right? And then let's say you get to a JO and you don't know what's going on in the JO. You join the JO, you go, oh, this is my first time. People just blowing right through it. But then again, I guess you don't have to worry about that either, because most people doing a JO8 can solo it. I didn't know I can solo a JO. That was before I even had Mimi. But now I'm thinking about it, even Saki's on the is in the permanent pool now. The only weapon I really used I was limited was like Lin, but Lin wasn't even the purpose of me playing this now. But I just did that just to goof around, right? Yeah, probably do. We'll try to vote one afterwards. Don't want to use Lin's weapon. Want to use Samir? Let's actually look back and see what we got. Right, again, these are weeklies. So I would try to do this as much as you can. So Mimi, Nemesis, and Lin. Okay. Like, you don't worry about what's the best. Like, you're not at endgame, and you may not even want to use Vault. You know, who knows? Maybe you start playing further, you realize you don't want to play attack. I mean, because Crystal here thought she was gonna play attack, and I thought I was playing Benediction. Turned out she didn't like playing attack. She feels pressured. Again, it is more pressure on Benediction, but she feels more pressure playing attack. So she plays Benediction. I play Fortitude. I didn't lock in anything. It was a good thing I didn't. Right? So now I'm locked in. Can I unlock in? Yeah, I could. Take me a while. Attack for whales only, cap. If attack was for whales only, why can I keep up with some of the whales when I'm in Fortitude? So I'm calling heavy cap. But what's going on, Porific? There's actually a free-to-play attacker I know that players think they're whales. Dang it. I don't think Peekablu's on right now. But let's see if I can find Peekablu. This person is going to be free to play. But then again, the majority of players on this game are playing attack. And we know not majority of these players on this game are playing as a whale. You don't want to explore 100%, so I quit. Hell no, I ain't exploring 100%. You out your goddamn mind? Got me out here cursing. Cause you gonna quit, cause I ain't explore 100%. You was gonna quit anyway. Let's keep it a buck. You was gonna quit anyway. I could have 100% every map, right? You would have still got the game. You know why? Yo, I don't want to explore, right? If you want to explore, right, you would do that by yourself or with someone else, right? For example, right, if my missus were to quit the game, I would still play. I played this at first because, you know, I wanted to play a game with her. We play at two different spectrums now. She plays in the casual spectrum. I play in the above average spectrum. Now, I don't, well, you're talking to the wrong people then. I put you in a stream that had plenty of tower players. Plenty of tower players. So, I mean, you can't say that's true. I mean, you're in here right now. Did I run? I didn't go anywhere. How's Arizona? It's cool. It's cool out here. It's a good 83 right now. It's weird. I play Tower Waifus. I guess I'm playing Tower of Fantasy. I'm not collecting waifus. I'm collecting weapons I like. Jerry's in the 40s. 40s? Lordy. But yeah, if you're gonna quit the game, you're gonna quit the game. It doesn't matter how many people I didn't have one. I just recently got her. We had this conversation. We had this conversation. But let me let me actually show, because somebody doesn't play the game and keeps wanting to talk like this. They only played since 1.5 and they think they know everything. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, let's show the latest event. We had the ultimate challenge, did that, did the sequential. So now I get the reward here. Right? Got some dark crystals. Nice. Was it the Mega Master? No. It was a recent Lin event. Here we go. Got the recent Lin event, right? I'm gonna collect this, by the way. So it's there, right? Go here, and I claimed everything. Because I claimed everything, I got Lin. So I got Lin. What's going on, Sinful? But yeah, this is how I got Lin. I have an A0 Lin. Do I plan on upgrading her? No. I don't care enough for Lin to go all in on her. She's only there so when the Altered Fortitude comes out, I have an Altered Resist. That's the only reason why she's here. If I'm taking too much damage from Altered damage and I need to negate Altered damage, I throw her in the mix and I throw my Altered there. Boom. Yeah, Lin's the fan weapon. I guess one of the fan weapons. You can't say the fan no more because now there's two fans. But yeah, she doesn't. Wasn't it 6 on your equip? Okay, let's look at this again. This is not Lin's weapon. See this right here? This is Mimi. This is Wong. Not Lin. Not Lin, right? So I have Lin here, I think, right? This is Lin's weapon. Shadow Weave. The weapon right here. See? That's that 1.5 thinking. That's that 1.5 thinking. That's that 1.5 thinking. So now let me stop. Imagine not having the godly altered red visor. Right? Imagine, bro. Cloning, they play completely different. Hold on. Look, see, when you quit the game, you just look at stuff, you make assumptions, you don't know what's going on. They play completely different. Like, for example, this is Mimi's hold weapon. You see what I'm saying? You see the dragons coming out, Bazazang, Bazazoom. And then here we go with Lin's weapon. Wait. Time out. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. We gotta call things out when we gotta call things out. Now I gotta get in on you. You can't say they cloning weapons when you've been playing Genshin for over a year. Can't do that. Because they all use the same 4 weapons. They got the same 4 to 5 weapons. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Ain't no way you about to do this. Come on, you ain't about to do this. This capping. Hold on. See, Paul got me having to wear the cap out here. I heard you capping a whole nother. Ain't no way. You ain't capping this hard. You are not capping this hard right now. You know you not. Stop it. No, it's not fair. But that's not me hating on Genshin. I still like the fact Genshin still has, even though they have like the same 4 to 5 weapons, they have a lot of diversity in the weapons. So just because you have the same weapon, you still play a whole different playstyle. They might have similar swings, but it's still a different playstyle. So I just want to make sure I'm not talking ish on Genshin at all. If it makes y'all feel better, if you play Guardian only got like 8 weapons. Well, they got more than 8 weapons, but they basically just, If you choose a sword, no matter what sword you use, they got the same moveset, okay? So we put that out there. All right? Final Fantasy. If you use a lance, they all have the same moves, all right? I ain't trying to come at anybody for a direct game. All I'm saying is, you can't say here, they're out here copying. Because a weapon is a weapon in Genshin. A weapon is weapon in... Nah, you are trolling. Hold on. A weapon's on a weapon in Tower of Fantasy? Wait a minute. Okay. Hold on. So if I go to this special order, it doesn't say weapons galore? It don't say weapons? Yo, you're trolling. You are trolling at this point. You are trolling. You are trolling to the highest degree. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to start calling you trollrific. No. You are not doing this. No way. There's no way. You're not trolling. Like you gotta be trolling. No way. No, stop. You're gonna kill us. You're gonna kill us all. I'm sorry. But no, there's no characters in this game. When you get a weapon, you get a simulacrum, you know? You gotta change it. So I'm changing it right now. Troll resident. But no, right? You got a weapon galore and you got your matrices galore. Like, the weapon is still the weapon. It's not the character. Wait a minute. Am I? Every weapon still plays differently. Wait a minute. Yeah, you gotta be trolling. The weapon is the character. But on Genshin, if you swap to the character has to hold the weapon. Wouldn't that be more of a Genshin thing? So like, if you have the weapon, like, say for example, if I'm using Diluc, I have to use a longsword. So wouldn't that make more sense on Genshin? Like, if you summon for Diluc and he's using a longsword, no matter what you do, he has to use that same longsword. You can dress him differently. You can put on different artifacts on him. You can put on, I don't know. You can jump in the water, jump out the water, put him at the first part, the fourth part. You have to summon for a great sword. Hold on, Reese. So what you're telling me is, if you summon Diluc, he does not come with any great sword at all. He has 0 weapons. Are you telling me the main character, you start the game off, the main character did not start off with a weapon? Is that what we saying? So you telling me, bro, if you don't have that weapon equipped, I'll just start punching? Wait, but that means I have another weapon. So every character gotta have 2 weapons. I played it. That's why I'm asking this question. You have to have the weapon equipped to use the character. You have to. They come with that. They come with their whole move list. No matter which different greatsword you place on, they still have the same moves. Am I wrong? Like for example, right? For example, I have Lin right here, right? And you see Lin's weapon right here. If I move this weapon out, right? Then I'm not using Lin's weapon. I'm still using Lin as a character. Therefore, the character isn't the weapon. They're separate. That's what I'm saying. Like they're a separate entity. Like in Genshin, they have to use that weapon. If they don't use that weapon, then they can't play. They can't just be throwing hands with people. Matter of fact, here, so what you telling me, if Diluc didn't have a weapon equipped, he just start doing this? I promise you, I've never seen this in Genshin before. That'd be crazy though. That'd be dope, because then I'll get I'll be having the owner throwing hands on people. I'll be like, what? I'm putting on the shield. Pop, 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 pop. Bro, that'd be my melee tank. Yo, I'm about to have melee the owner. But here, have a drink. Pow, pop, pop, pop. What? Y'all not ready. Y'all not ready. Beto? Oh my gosh. I'm about to be hitting the old. I'm about to AoE, just yow my arms and go pop, 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 bam. What? Bro, let me find out. I'm about to be throwing hands on people. I'm throwing hands. Hold on. We said King is D-Luke, right? Hold on. I'm playing the game. Look, we playing Genshin, right? This is D-Luke. Hold on, let me go find the enemy real quick. I told you, you can't play as King? What you mean? I'm D-Luke. I'm D-Luke, man. I'm playing Genshin. Where enemy at? Oh, we having some stutters out here today, huh? Oh yeah, I know some enemies over here. Look, this is what I want D-Luke to do for me. Wop, wop, bop, pop, pop. Oh, look at the crit. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, they kind of hurting me, I'm not gonna lie. Come here. Yeah. Look. What's up? I told you. But I just gonna put out there on Genshin, they have to use a weapon. Look, I'm about to KO him. What you mean he about to die? Yo, why am I aiming at that dude? I don't want to aim. Oh, there we go, one down. Why am I aiming at this person? I gotta change my aiming system. Whoop. Look, 2 down. What you mean I can't defeat mobs without weapons? I just defeated all of them. Am I wrong? Hold on, we got someone else over here. Oh no. Now I want to ask you, can you do that on Genshin? Or do you have to have the weapon equipped to them? That's all I'm asking. Do you have to have the weapon equipped in order to be fighting? If so, then what I'm stating is you have to, when you summon the character, there are someone with a default weapon. Now you may not be getting the perfect weapon you want, but they have a default weapon that they have to use. That's what I'm stating. It doesn't mean the game's bad. That's not what I'm doing. I still think it's a good game. It's not for me. I ain't like how I had to get artifacts. That's me. That's me nitpicking at the game. And also, I couldn't play it co-op. The co-op just isn't. It wasn't for me. But on Genshin, you can't fight like this. There's no way. Right? Dumb hands A6. Look, hold on. Let's find someone else. I told you I got King. I got D-Luke. Come on, Terrific. Who else we fighting? Look, I'm about to get my dailies done. What's up? Dumb hands. Oh, whoa. Hold on. The only problem is I don't have a skill. Look at the damage I'm doing though. I'm not even a DPS. I'm a tank. Come on, get off me. Oh, let me see if I can buff my attack. Like, oh god, they hurting. Tank, man. Oh, tank, bro. I'm gonna die. It's over. Too many enemies. Come on. Damage. Yo, I can't break this shield. This shield is mad strong. Those shields are strong. I don't have no shatter. Yo, I don't have any shatter, y'all. No. No. I can't shatter the shield. I'm trying. It don't work. I think my shatter is an absolute 0, so I do nothing. Look at those shields. Oh. Come on. DMX and Tupac? Ooh, that's tough. See, so the correct answer is Tupac. That's what everyone's supposed to say. But for me, I really don't know. I think I go more for DMX because it's too many songs he made that made me go, yeah, I'm about to rock. That's me. Right? Where Brevy at? Where Coco? Increase my shatter. Wait, it'll go by percentage, so it would be 0. Oh, I got a KO. Let's go. I'm out here. I can't. Wait. Can I discharge? Oh, I can't. No, you can't. Oh man, you can't do anything. I push all the buttons. It don't work. Come on, let me eat some food. I'm on my purple. Come on, let me do my purple. No, I'm about to die. Come on. Yum. Hold on, let me move myself back over here. I gotta move by my my what's it called? This does damage to them. Look. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes, sir. I know where I need to fight at. Yeah, it's just like when I play with a Lyra on my team. Well, my teammate, because you know when you say team, there's some weapon you're holding. Oh, one down. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing damage. Come here, girl. Stop. Oh, wait a minute. Get damaged. Let's go. Who said? Oh, no, that's a lot of enemy. Yo, hold on. You don't want to see me with the hands. Pop. Bro, he got a shield on already? Bro, why did they get shields so often, bro? Like, you can't tell when you 42 because as soon as they put the shield, you just break it. Oh my gosh, this is what attackers go through? I feel bad for attackers. I see it with this stupid shield. Oh. Dang, you know, we should have J.O. with just hands. Nah, people be pissed at me if I did that. Nope, save on my damage. Did they release Mark? They didn't release Mark here. They're gonna have something. No, do bygones on the elemental type manual. Yo, in fact, I think I can. Yo, it's white, so this might be physical. Yo, who is this? Maybe it's physical. I'm doing physical damage, right? I mean, it's white, right? The physical's white, right? Bro, get some. Let me get over here and get some more damage. But no Mark, no Bayuki. Rumors are being talked about a character being in develop, but is going to be a VTuber. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I was really hoping they would have went to like a cyberpunk-ish. I think they could have done something there. If not cyberpunk, no. Even if I was a VTuber, I don't know about that. Would you want me to be a VTuber? Like, I couldn't. I had a VTuber on what's it called on a few of the streams. It's not me. I want y'all to see me. Not saying VTubing is bad though, like, cause it gets a bad rep, like, oh, you VTube because you're ugly. Like, what if they just like the VTube? Like, what's wrong with being a what's level 1? I don't know what's level 1. Oh, you leveled up in the chat. But like, I got nothing wrong with a VTube. If I had a problem with VTubing, then that means I gotta have a problem with makeup then, right? But I don't have a problem with makeup. If I have a problem with makeup, then I should have a problem with wearing a hat. I watched videos on it. I'm like, bro, this isn't even true. Like, it's not true. I don't believe it. Now, could that be the case? Sure, I guess. But like, what if you like, yo, I feel like what's it called? I'm gonna sit in front of this screen. I feel like putting on makeup. Okay, VTube. What's wrong with that? I don't see an issue. Ripper's playing bad. I heard about the James Harden incident. If you want a V2, go ahead, right? Like, if it makes y'all feel better, like, I got a filter on. So like, what's wrong with that? I got a filter on. I got a hat on. I wear sunglasses. I mean, granted, yes, I have a disability, but that's not where I'm going with it. What I'm stating is, I'm still having things that alters me. Yo, this takes mad long. Yeah, I suffer from chronic brain disorder. Hence why I'm normally wearing this hat or glasses. Because there's a light up here. So I use this so I get away with it. Unless I have to turn the lighting down more. You know, I'm also colorblind, but that's not for me to say I'm. It's not a disability, so like I can't do anything. So I don't really talk about the colorblind part. Detroit whooped Kobe, shot Carbon. Was it a whoop? I mean, when you think about it, I would say yeah. Astro World Bosses versus them hands. Should we try it? Hold on. Should we try it? Yeah, depending, like the fact they got beat in what I think it was 5 games they lost, Dizzy. Oh, I'm about to die. Is this it's a mini boss? Oh, I'm not fighting him. Overball players. What's overball players? I never heard of off ball. Sorry. Yeah, that works. You know the crazy part thing is those Lakers could have won just a lot, and supposedly there's a lot of drama. I'm not gonna lie, when you're on a basketball court, a lot of that drama kind of goes away. Especially y'all both have the same mindset to just win. It goes right down the drain. I ain't speaking from experience, but still, it just goes on the drain. But I'm not speaking experience from an NBA level either, so I can't say that. Let's see if we can get anything. Oh, what are we on right now? For my gear is at 56. I have enough for 5 rolls. Pando, it used to be the cat here, but now it's no longer there. So I have to get rid of it. Do I like this? Oh, of course I do. But it still has frost resist. By the way, nothing wrong with cats. I love cats. Oh, no, don't do that. I mean, I appreciate it, but don't do that. Drake and J. Cole are touring in Memphis on my birthday. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, really? I guess. I really want the credit in the booth, I'm not gonna lie. Bolt and Flame, that's not really what I wanted, but okay. Bolt and Physical, dang. Yeah, I saw it. I don't have really much of the interest to play it. Like I said, it looks good, but I can't really customize my own character. Like it kind of feels like. Well, then again, I haven't played, so I can't say what it feels like. But it gives me the reminder of an action role play, but it's not. It's an MMO, so I got to see more information. But like so far, what I see, it doesn't pique the interest. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It doesn't pique my interest though. GTA 6. BT4. What is BT4? What is BT4? Never heard of BT4, have I? I forgot the name of the other game supposed to be coming out. Oh, Budokai Tenkaichi, yes. There was another game that was coming out supposed to be an MMORPG on PC. I forgot the name of it, and it really piqued my interest too. Tenkaichi 0? Well, as long as they don't call it Ultimate Tenkaichi, then I'm good. Yeah, I just forgot the name of part of it. I like how COD, Mortal Kombat reboot. I forgot what the joke was with Call of Duty. There was something there. Oh, I was watching someone play Call of Duty, and everyone in the 2K community is talking about, oh, it'll be better getting the Call of Duty than 2K. Call of Duty is great, and this game is buns, right? So I looked into Call of Duty, right? Talking about Call of Duty saying their game is buns. I'm like, hello? ruining the grass. They say like the grass is always green on the other side. I agree with that. I totally agree with that. Wait, was it here? No, it's here. I'm about to get bopped though. Because I'm fighting this boss at level 100, and I'm not even level 100. So I have like 100 KCS. Dang, you know what? I should have 1v1 Parific with no weapon to see what it would look like. But I would never break shield, so I guess Paul would eventually break my shield and defeat me. Unless I do enough damage to just one shot. But if I can't break through the shield, then I can't do anything. Oh yeah, I think it was an Amazon game. Hold on, I don't want to lie to y'all. Not New World. Not New World. Lord of the Rings, no. Alright, maybe it wasn't an Amazon game. I thought it was. All age games suck. I don't even know what that means. I take your word for it for now, because I don't have any other words. I don't even know what that is. Amazon Game Studio. I mean, I heard New World was good, but I haven't played it, so I don't know. Like, I hear positive reviews of it now, but day one was terrible. I didn't get into Lost Ark. I didn't like playing it solo. Like, I had my one homie was like, oh, nah, you gotta like grind through the game first, then we can play. I had to get through the game like 30 to 40 hours before I start playing with other players. And I just said, well, what's the point then? I might as well keep playing solo. I already started playing solo. Right? Like, I'm not saying people should do that. They're paying people to say it's good. Well, I mean, I know Trey wasn't getting paid, but he said he got bored because he got tired of playing by himself. I'm like, Trey, that don't make no sense. Yo, someone already defeated the boss. Someone already defeated the boss. But I forgot what game it was. It was a game that that me and Honey Bunny was starting to play, and we was also playing it with Cyan and Perp. But then I was like, yo, I'm not liking this game. It has auto walk, auto run, like auto battle. I don't have an interest in auto games. Right? Well, Honey Bunny played a little longer and she stopped playing it. And then our friends stopped playing. I was like, well, I'm glad I stopped playing, because if I would have got into it and y'all would have quit, I would have been mad. Older players who get like 1 mil gold per week for holding territory. That sucks. All the maps are owned by the Megacorp Guild. That sucks too. So how do you actually get into the game? Or how do you break into it? Or do you not? Hey, but now I gotta play devil's advocate. I don't know what you know everything, because when you told me damage was everything on this game, now to say that's not true, and you tried to tell me that I was wrong. So I gotta play a little devil's advocate. I take your word for it. But like, I don't know, what if you just joined Megacorp and got to know people? Try the new mini Fruit Ninja event? There's a Fruit Ninja event on the game? But what other info I got to go off of? I got none right now, so that's all the info I got. Different? Elitist Guild, only 50 players can enter a war. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun then. Only got 50 players, and then that means I'd have to join another crew, and then like, is it PvP on the game? Because it's just PvP. Then you have to find like a PvE area. But if they take everything in the PvE area and they wait for you to go to PvP and you die in PvP, then there's no real point. Okay, Halloween. Look at this. That'll be challenges task. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. New mini Fruit Ninja. Am I looking in the wrong spot? I don't see your fruit ninja. Unless it's the PvP. I guess PC doesn't have it. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna say PC does not have it. For the tweet from them on global? Maybe it's, wait, what's today? Today's Monday. But why would they bring it on Tuesday? I don't know. But yeah, give me like 1 second so I can get myself something to drink. It is hot today. It is 85 degrees. I'm about to turn the air because I can't do this. I'll be right back, y'all. We are coming back. It's hot. Alright, so I thought about it. It may not be an event till later on. Like, I've noticed that. Whenever events come on, it'd be like around 6, 7 EST, maybe 8. I'm not trying to give an excuse. I don't know. But they do normally give out tweets. Oh, I have it over here on the side. I just got some Hawaiian punch. Whew. I had to turn the air on. It's 85 degrees here. Anybody needs a nap. Oh wait, I haven't looked at the gear I got. What's going on, Antonio? Wait. I have plenty of space. Why can't I collect it? I have plenty of space right now. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see what we're getting here. Yeah, always like looking at new equipment I get. I guess I'll lock these. I don't think I really want to look at them though. I mean, wanting gear that had attack and resist on it and no HP on it. Sadly, these have HP on it, but like I can't be picky with it because I got a 2-3. I'm trying to get a piece of gear that has a 4 roll. Then I try to look for a 5. Once I hit the 5 first, never mind. Don't like them. All right, so let's just take our chances. Like I do this almost like all the time. What am I drinking? Oh, I have a fruit punch. Give me like one more. Oh, really? Why? Why would it not roll into this resist at all? Well, that's not a good piece of equipment for me. Give me like let me just make sure I get this done. As fire team comp, what should I focus on for Titan gear? Just got first one and working on second one. Got gauntlets. First, I'm doing micro reactor. So I have to ask this question: are you looking to only be fire, or do you want to have another element in the future, or is it just as long as it gives maximum fire damage? Because normally you give an element, you have to be playing attack. Because Fortitude and Benediction don't go by those rules. We got different rules. Well, something about to answer this question. You know? I just got some fruit punch here. Okay, so I have 2 answers for you because I want you to be able to make a decision for yourself rather than so-called copy and paste and then get your face kicked in. I've seen plenty of players getting their faces kicked in for this. All right, so this. Okay, hold on. I actually have to. I don't have enough space to swap gear. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. I hope this rolls into resistance. I wanted to roll 4 times in the resist so I can say, hey, I have a 4 piece I can actually use now. I don't have anything that has like 4. Yeah, this thing. Trying to have gear that has all the weapon types so it's easier to play with all the team. Okay, what's your least favorite element? I think I have to ask that one. And do you want to be a glass cannon? So if something hits you once you're dead, or you want to be able to, at least you can try to survive like 1 or 2 hits? You know, that's something a crazy question to ask, but it has to be asked. Well, I don't know if I have all the gear to show all the examples now. Uh-oh. Physical least favorite Zeke was only cool physical unit, I think. Okay. I'm mad. That's also a 2-3? Oh, that didn't help at all. Okay, I should have enough to switch now, though. Okay, I do. Right? So this is what I'm going to tell you to do. If you want to have all 3 elements, I'm pretty sure you're only playing attack. We look at this headpiece. You get flame attack, HP, and resistance. I would say these are the best stats you could have if you're playing as attack. Now, if you did want one of these stats to move out, which I don't recommend it, man, I wouldn't even know. You would take out HP or resistance that have physical. You did say you want to use all elements, but you wouldn't want to really roll into physical. You wanted to roll like into, you know, flame attack. Roll into physical, it's okay, but let's say you're not even using that, right? Just that. This is just about perfect. I got 4 rolls in the flame attack. So when you augment a piece of gear like this, it'll give you 2 other elements to use. You just want it to not be physical there. That's the best way I can go about it, right? I want Carl's Jr. I want to try a burger from there. I never liked really fast food burgers. I want to try a burger from Carl's Jr. and see if they change my thought process of it. Okay, so gloves will be a little different. You're still looking for crit. Look for crit, attack, your elemental attack. Then afterward, you can go resistance or HP. I will tell you HP, but if it's resistance, it's not bad. You want to roll all in the crit. Same thing with boots. It's gonna be the same thing as for the gloves. You're gonna want crit, flame attack because you're flame, right? Attack and then HP. If you get resistance there, it's fine. You love getting 12 chicken tenders. I only had it one time. It had one time. I think. Watch it have been 2 times. But now, most places, when I ask for a burger, they always be putting so much extra on it. Be like, bro, I just wanted a burger. I just want the burger and the burger by itself. Okay. So, now when it comes to like... Oh, be right back? Alright, I'm going to talk about this. But yeah, for like your micro reactor, you would look for a flame damage, flame attack, HP percent, and then whatever you want. But I feel like the eyepiece, everyone's trying to get auto resist on it at some point. Doesn't got to roll into it. But right now, people are getting the one shot from altered damage right now. Because no one gets any kind of resistance on the gear. They don't have auto resist in the eyepiece. People are getting kicked on right now. Let's bring up Paul Riffin right now. So I can give an example. It's not going to be a great example because, you know, it doesn't play anymore. Driving. What about skill points to focus on when you're tight and gear it? Oh, hold on. Wait, did I not hear someone talking? Wait, what just happened? When you get the Titan gear, skill point. Give me one moment. I'm gonna look at it. Cause that's the kind of confusing part, to be honest. That's the confusing part. Yeah, 85 degrees in Arizona right now. It was 86. It just went to 86. And I can't really look at them directly. But anything that gives like a form of damage. If you can get lifesteal too, that'd be a good way of having some sustain. I get ones that have like lifesteal. I would say skill damage boost, but I don't know how often you're using your skills. If you're not using your skills a lot, I don't know how normal attack works. Like normal attack works great for me because I use Mimi a lot, and a hold attack is considered a normal attack. So I don't really know that much for like attack. Discharge damage boost, like I don't know, because that means you have to constantly be discharging. And I just don't feel comfortable telling people to go for a discharge damage boost. I can look here. Alright, so I would go for damage boost. Yeah, because it just increases damage dealt. Like, that's the best thing you can have. What about gloves? Damage boost. I know most say weak point damage boost is good. I don't recommend weak point damage boost because yes, it's great if you have the right weakness for the enemy, but like if you're not playing with a fortitude as well, then you won't get as much use out of the weak point damage boost. 86 degrees in the fall, is that normal hours? I don't know. I guess so. I'm guessing as far as temperature. But yeah, I would just say go with damage boost. Shoot, probably if all these have damage boost, I would just recommend damage boost. But this has life steal, dodge attack damage boost, normal attack damage boost. I mean, you can go for normal attack damage boost or dodge attack damage boost. I would just go life steal because you have a way of self-healing. So yes, to the benediction there, but why not make it so as you're fighting, you still gain health back based on your damage? I think that'd be a great idea. And if they're using Lyra, I mean, you help keep a shield up. So inadvertently, give you sustain. And if you're alive, you can still do damage. And then you can't just go and keep blaming the benediction. The benediction has a really hard time right now, not gonna lie. It's rough out there for benediction for attackers who don't build any kind of resist or health. Oh, blame Tina, turn. Oh, yeah, okay. So you get try to get 2 life steals, 2 damage buffs. Oh, I don't know what can be on the boots right now. Or maybe I will. Okay, the boots can get life steal, so you get life steal on the boots. So you get it to like, you get it to like a +9. I mean, most people say, HP recovery is bad. It's actually good. It's just not good for attackers. We don't have a lot of health to regen from, and you take a lot of damage. It's not worth it. You better have a life steal. Land hits, get health. What about the chest piece? Yeah, I would just say get damage boost and life steal. I mean, if you get some other damage ones, sure, keep it, Or if you got like discharge damage, dodge attack damage, normal damage. If you want it, get it. But I mean, damage boost is overall damage. And life steal, you'll be able to, get more health, and it's gonna work based on the damage boost as well. They work together. I had delay, but I don't like delay as much anymore because it's a lot of enemies that are being immune to Fantasia, so it's not really a purpose now. It's actually not good. I'd rather get weak point damage. For me, it's fortitude. But again, for damage boost, and life steal. I'm not gonna lie. For me, it's 42. The only thing I really want to see is damage reduction and HP recovery. Block isn't bad. I mean, yeah, if you get one shot, I guess block wouldn't be bad. Is it a chance for you to have your damage get halved? I guess. But you're asking me, I probably still just go with damage and life steal. But if it's there, and it's level 3, and the damage on it is like a 1, it's up to the user. All right, let me get my extra 50k CS. Man, I sure am thirsty. Oh, don't clip that. Max my crew for help. Wow. What was I gonna do now? Oh, I did the JO. Wait, is anything else going on for the week? Oh, Thursday. Special chips. You know what's crazy? I don't know how much dark crystals I'm gonna have for summoning. Cause every time I summon, I didn't even think about it. When I summoned for Saki, I was buying a vitality solution every day. I summoned for Lon, I was buying a vitality solution every day. When I summoned for Mimi, I was buying vitality solutions every day. So I might have enough for my next character and probably be looking at 10K, you know, dark crystals. Possible. Yo, what happened to the air? Hold on. What the air just turned off. What's happening here? I don't know why that air turned off, but the air turned off. I was trying to look at the thermostat. It says 76. I don't want to freeze anyone, so I'm gonna chill with that. So let me look. Only have 4 of these. That's not okay. 29, 4. I got 33. Got 11 vitality solutions. Okay. Cause you free to play, this is your chance to get something. I'm gonna try to get these matrices here. I know honey bun. I mean, I can't wait to get Brevi so I can get Brevi matrices. That's the only drawback I think right now. I mean, no, it's not a drawback, it's a go ahead. But with Brevis, I figured out it is gonna be more like Fiona too. You had to latch on to a person and make them your best friend. I'm hoping you can latch on with a Fiona, then latch on to someone else with Brevi. That'd be cool. I doubt they'll let you do that. That'd be crazy. Cause there'd be latches all over the place. Cause now you have a reason to latch onto your fortitude potentially to try to give them some extra damage. Ugh. And then most people probably will go like, oh, after that, I'm going to latch on to my attacker to give them extra damage. It'd be a gift and a curse. Why not? I'm gonna keep using my outfit I got for free. But when I say free, someone says, no, you bought it because it costs this amount of money. But like, yeah, I guess. You would cost that amount, but I mean, I didn't pay anything. I was actually mad getting it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And no one give me no fishy. No fishy. I ain't go. I should troll him, but I didn't get anything because I didn't have anything. Oh yeah, dark crystals. I be forgetting that you can get dark crystals from your mounts. Like I be leveling them. You know, like you know it can do something, but you don't really think about it. But that's me. All right, what I should do is get these some of these weeklies out the way. Right? It's Monday. In Memorial, get it out the way. Hold on. Oh, yeah, keep the towel in there by now. I really was hoping that you can just give like AoE buffs, but I think her heal is AoE. I hope so, because you gotta latch on to someone to heal. This is about to be a headache and a half. Cause I don't want it to be like how Mercy heals, you know, on Overwatch, you gotta latch on this person, latch on that person. I hope that better not be the case. I'm gonna be like, no, take that back. Give AoE heals. Cause I'd be nuts. I sometimes be thinking they forget that this game is on mobile. That's not me hating if it comes out that way. I'm just saying. I'm not a fan of I gotta latch on to this person. Like, yeah, I can do it. It's doable, but why? I didn't even look to see what I just suggest to. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, I think that's over. Oh. Thank yous. Boom. Now who gave it to me? Item sent by friends. Oh, you can't even see who it was. Okay. So get these weeklies done now, so I don't have to think about them later on. This is one thing like a lot of players have been kind of overlooking. They don't do them no more. Then they ask, how come you can get this and I can't? Oh, you must be whaling. Okay, we're going over here. But man, how far I was able to get in this game when people think I'm a well, I actually take it as a compliment now. Everyone's like, what? Bro, I'm not a well. And I started thinking, I was like, wait, if you think I'm a well, and I'm not welling, and I must be showing you some wells out here. That's the first thing that comes to mind. That's good. That means I have a good process that makes me keep up with whales, even though I don't think that it helps me keep up with them. But hey, it doesn't break the bank for me, and I'm able to play. That's how I got that raid done. Cause that raid, yeah, people probably gonna be happy just to get it, to get past the heroic version. Just so well you buy the 2 passes. Yeah, I'm welling. But I will tell a secret. If you really want those passes, and you want them free, there's they be always having a way to get like Google rewards. I mean, you can start buying them with Google rewards. If you say you're too good for Google rewards, and I don't know what to tell you. But now I'm thinking about it, I think for the most part, even when I bought the passes, I was just like, what's it called? Yeah, when I bought those passes, I was basically just using on Vitality. Like, even one of the monthly passes I kind of skipped on. Like, I don't even have it right now. Like, I've been going without it. If I can find it. Is it just under shop? Yeah, I'm going without it. Like, it's nice to have. I think the pass is better. I think if you wanted to buy one thing, I would say buy the pass. You can't buy the pass, then buy the monthly pass supplies. What's the pass called? Oh, it's just called pass. It's pass and monthly pass. I would say if you had to pick one between the monthly pass and the regular pass, I'd pick the pass. But now you can't constantly get it, like, I guess monthly pass, you know? But then again, you're also a trollific here. You just recently said you got Lin. You got Lin A6. I don't have Lin A6. That's when we start going, oh, well, they're copying the same weapon. Huh? I was like, Genshin copies that. No, it's like, no, you have to get them separately. No, when you get a Genshin character, like, they are default with a default weapon to play. Like, that's what kind of led to me fighting with Fist and pretending to be D-Loop when I was using King. That's where it came from. So like, you get the simulacrum with the weapon. That is true, but you don't have to use the simulacrum. So the weapon is just the weapon. Because you can have in fact, let me disprove everything that was stated, because I didn't do that before. That's wrong of me. Right? There's a character named Millennia. This character does not have a weapon. So that was also like me trying to like state, just because you get the weapon, you know, you get a simulacrum, it doesn't mean they're together, because this character isn't with anything. I didn't want to use the R weapons because that's a cop out. That was a cop out say too, because you can just say, oh, well, whose character is this, you know? And it goes to your default character. But then you look at the default character, I'm like, okay, so my default character comes with 4 weapons. We can only hold 3 at a time, and the other character can only hold 1 weapon. Like, this isn't really mathing out well. You know? Alright, what else I had to do for the weekly? I had to. Oh, I got 2 more. Oh, it's just 1 more in here. Oh, oops. Oh, I gotta do that too. So, whew. I gotta push that button. But I do wish I could help out PlayStation players. I wish it would have been crossplay. But I also understand why it couldn't be crossplay at first. Could you imagine like how upset players could be to see me like knocking things out a lot faster than them. Oh, that's not fair. It's not. They should have a way to help us catch up faster. I mean, they do have a way for us to catch up faster, but it wouldn't have been like directly faster, you know? It would have been like in the long run, it would have caught up. But then it'd be like, how come they get stuff, but we don't get stuff, you know? It's like, keep it separate for now. Later on, merge them together. I was just there. Lord have mercy. Oh, by the way, I just wanted to say, Howdy Harley, you streaming right now? That's funny. Here we go. Huh? I'm tripping, sorry. They better not be calling Hottie Harley Honey Bunny. Wait a minute now. She can be Hottie Harley. That's cool. I ain't tripping it. But nah, she ain't a honey bunny. No disrespect. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. My bad. I'm about to go in, but this is honey bun. Okay. My apologies, y'all. Proceed. Well, honey bun, like, I'm fighting. Like, you're about to do the same thing. Yeah, that's terrible. Well, at least you know, like, the name has meaning now. Like, you know it has meaning now. Because I'm like, wait, what did you just say? I was like, hold on, no, relax. No, I was like, wait a minute, nah. He said it twice. I was like, who is it? Oh, it's Honey Bun. Oops. Well, she could be Honey Bun. That's fine. She could be Honey Bun. Kind of. Sort of. Better spell it with a H-O-N. No, but I like the puppy. I miss Honey. I want to see Honey. I want the puppy. My sister was like, yeah, when I see you next time. Oops, I'm gonna keep this here. When I see you next time, I'll bring the puppy. I was like, I don't know about that. I love dogs. Don't think that's the reason. I don't want the puppy to be uncomfortable or anything, you know. I like the puppy. Now, if I was in Cali, that's a different story. I'd be like, ooh, you can see the puppy? But no, me and my duck ass droid, I'll be over there. Hi, Mom. How's it going, Mom? You want me to do this for you, Mom? You want to help you? I can see my sister like, yo, you know she could do it on her own, and I'm here for it. Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure I'm being helpful, you know. Be like, keep your mom to yourself. What? I thought your mom is my mom. Like, yeah, your mom is my mom, but my mom ain't your mom. Like, oh. That would be funny. I'm not gonna lie. If someone was to record something like that, I'd probably react something like that. But then if I saw it back, I would laugh, chuckle, and post it all over the place. That would be gold. Wait, why am I here for the joint on? I'm not gonna lie. I was scared to I'd be scared to meet Honey Bunny mom. Not because I have a fear or anything. It's just thought process. Like, oh, I don't know if I'll give the like I'll probably be polite, but then like, you know, I look differently. But she was like, yeah, I like stepdad, this and that. She painted stepdad as great. So I'm like, oh hey, how's it going? Well, or then again, my Honey Bunny already knows. Like, I love her brother, love her sister. I'm scared of her sister, but I love her sister. Her sister put that Venom voice on. I was like, oh no. You be over there, and I'll be over there, and you come any closer, then I am out of here. It's like, let me stop. What was I gonna do now? Oh, yeah. Hold on. All right, I did something now. I spoke to Harley, right? Look, that sounds weird. Oh my God, I did not like saying her name like that. Oh gosh, did that sound weird to y'all, chat? Harley? Yo, that sounds so weird in my head and out loud. Yo, I think I really am too used to calling her Harley. Like, I'm really having a hard time. I just go Harley. It's like I want to call her that. Like, if I'm mad at her, like, you know what you did, Harley? I was like, oh snap, he's mad. He just said regular name, you know. It's like, you know, if I'm talking to Honey Bunny, I go like, Crystal. Like, huh? How'd you call her that? Cause I'm like, it's a Honey Bunny, you know? So used to it. I was trying to think, like, what is this? Huh. Just thought about something. All right. Won't do that part. Oh, I gotta go under it. I'm like, wait, I'm throwing attacks, but I see nothing there. I'll just do this. There. Too lazy to jump up there. Yeah, when I just say Harley, it doesn't sound right when I say that. Just think about it. Like, I forgot even what made me start going, Howdy Harley. And I just was like, yo, I'm just stick with this. Oh man. But it's like if here's a great example, right? So I have a sister. We're not really about blood, that's true. But like I've known her for so long, she feels like that to me, right? I don't even use her name. Like when I do, like I'm trying to like train myself to use her name. Like it just naturally just goes to say the thing. I'll be like, Tina Turner, she be searching for a burner, kill it. Like, you know, like it's natural, you know? I have so many nicknames for it, it's not even funny. Like right now, I call her Buttons. Cause she got a button nose. I call her Buttons, right? I forgot the male name we once called her. Like I had so many different names for it, like I forget. Like it's just, I really forget. Like, see, I have some nicknames for Honey Bunny, but I can't use all those names out here on screen. But I'll be like, oh yeah, it's the Honey Bunny. I can't see to be able to be streaming through my. Hold on, I'm misunderstanding this. Is it I can't seem to be able to stream through your gaming PC? Oh, your frame rate. Okay. They constantly drop. I'm trying to think of how you can cheat through that. There's a way to cheat. If you play your games at 30 FPS, it'll make it easier for your computer. Hold on. Let me look at. You can drop your bit rate. I always recommend whatever your upload is, have your bit rate like half of it. Now, if you're like say like your bit rates are 3, if it was like 30 kbps, right? Because you put yours at 3,000, right? Could you put yours at 2,000? I mean, you could. It's not half, it's more than half. But if it's consistent, sure, do it, you know? Because normally when it drops, it cuts itself like, you know, maybe like a third or a fourth. So that's why it's like halfway. So like I know before Honey Bunny was like, yeah, I'm up to like a 3. I'm like, oh, okay, you can do like a 1.5, no problem. But then I realized, oh, that's not going to work. Oh, okay, 5. I would say 2,500, but I also think you can do 3,500, no problem, and nothing should happen. Again, that is me assuming. I do want to make sure I am assuming, but I think you can get away with 3,500. Like with the missus, I actually wanted her to try at 720p at 1,500, but I was like, I don't want to give her that direct information, Cause like it makes sense, you know, from a standpoint, like from a usual standpoint, but the net gets so wishy-washy, I can't give her a direct answer. Cause I might be like, yo, help me. I'd be like, I wish I could. Cause it'd be this, it'd be that, it'd be this, it'd be that. I'm like, bro, I can't even give her a straight answer. It is not her fault. Not her fault. I just like, dang. Cause there's something I just be looking like there's nothing she can really do about it. She's at the mercy of her net. I'm trying to give her shortcuts, but there's only so many shortcuts you can do. There's only so many shortcuts you got. Hence why when she came to visit me, I was like, oh, okay. And I was kind of like, it was one time I went to this try something, so I changed her net, you know, her for her settings, and it looked good. Everything looked good. One of her streams, I made a stream at 1080p. We're fine. Oh yeah, I'm still streaming on the Ryzen 5. But like when I stream, it's not even based off my CPU. I really am streaming off my GPU. Seven shouldn't be bad for games. Shouldn't be. And I think you have more cores than me. I have 6 cores. Most people have a Ryzen 7 with 8 cores. But like I know mine has a speed advantage. Like I know that. But 8 cores is 8 cores. It's not really like anything around that. Like, wait, is there a purpose in me even doing this? Like, I'm doing this for no reason. Oh, I think my cousin. Okay, okay. Yeah, you got 8 cores. Like I got 6. So like, even though we could talk about, okay, mine's faster, but there's not enough speed for a difference of 2 cores and 4 threads. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, your stream can be potentially better than mine. Now, am I using all my resources? I'm not. Purposely don't use all my resources. Had I not used all my resources? Okay, so I don't stream at like I'm streaming at 1080p, right? But I'm not actually, you know, gaming at 1080p. I game at 900. So because of that, I'm saving some resources. I go 60 frames. Like I can give a little more information afterwards. Cause even though like my display settings, like say for example, I'm on a 1440p monitor. I do downscale it. Like I was told, oh no, keep it at 1080p, but it makes my graphics card believe it's 1080p, and then it's like it was having extra movement. I'm like, wait, what is happening here? I didn't understand something that was going on. So my computer was just naturally oh, what? My PC was like, oh, it's a 1080p monitor. But when I streamed, I had to like put it at 1080p as well. But then it wasn't showing as 1080p. So I was upscaling 1080p when I was already at 1080p. But when I chose to say, okay, never mind, I'm just going to place my display at 1440, everything got better. I'm like, are you kidding me? But I guess it'd be different if it's not Ryzen. But you're Ryzen, so I mean that might make a difference too. I didn't think the size of my monitor made a difference, but Clearly it did. And my keyframe intervals, I put at a 2. You can put it at 0. I don't recommend 0. Because just in case there's any kind of stutter within the network settings, like you won't see it, but then no one else sees it either because it catches everything up and keep pushing everything normally. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. I know there's something in settings I'm forgetting. Advanced. Oh, for my advanced settings, 2 of my settings, I have my process priority above normal. I don't put it at high. I still want my game to, get the priority. But I put the stream in a secondary, and with the 2-second interval, it's basically, running at high because there's nothing there. It's just gonna be game, OBS, doing everything else. Oh, and the downscale filter does make a difference. I'm using bicubic. I don't recommend bicubic. You're using more resources. But I tried to go to like the minimum resource, and I was like, I don't like that at all. But if it wasn't bicubic, I think honestly I'd be saving resources, and you won't tell the difference. The only reason why I think that, again, is because I have my game scaled to 900p anyway. So I think it's actually good for me to keep that bicubic, but that's just me. Because I'm already like downscaling. But I feel like if I downscale, it doesn't really make a difference. I really feel like if you're, oh no, it's a downscale filter, never mind. I forgot to talk about the quality. I have my preset as fast. Like if anything is messing up, I don't know. You can move it to faster or fastest. Honestly, I don't like putting it at fastest. I feel like the look of the stream just looks bad. No matter what you do, it just looks like it looks bad. So I normally put it on faster. I don't know what I put Honey Bunnies on. I think I put it on faster. I have mine at fast. I can use that medium. It'll use more of my PC resources, which is fine. You guys wouldn't be able to tell on anything either. Let me look at Task Manager just to make sure. Yeah, I'll actually try it on medium, and I'll apply it. It's weird, right? So I just put it on medium. My CPU went sky and high for a second, right? And then it dropped back down. So I was using something named a WMI provider host. It didn't do anything like this until I moved the preset to medium quality. Again, I know my computer can handle it. So I think this, as you turn your preset up, it's actually gonna start using more of your CPU, more of your GPU. I'm actually using more. I'm using more resources from my OBS than I'm using from the game. Well, for GPU, I'll try to put it on high. Well, not high. I'm gonna put it on slow. It's gonna be good quality. But like, can y'all not gonna be able to tell the difference? Like, I know y'all not gonna be able to tell the difference. It's really gonna start making it more of a difference until I was streaming like 1080p, 1080p, 60 FPS, but like without a really high quality game. But we'll try it. We'll try it. See if it looks good. If it looks good to y'all, we'll keep it like this. Because for some odd reason, now I'm not using any resources. I put it on slow. Okay. Fine. We'll try it out. Like I said, if it makes stream look better, and I have the resources. Oh, y'all the best. Okay. Hey, yo. If someone leaves because they have an emergency and they come back to say hi to you, people were willing to punch them in the face and hug them? Nah, I would never come back. I must have heard that wrong or something. Ooh, hey Kuma, how you doing? Long time no see. Oh yeah, did you do the weekly raid? Did it feel difficult to you? Like, it didn't feel difficult in comparison to how it once did for me. Like I felt the quick little oof. I was playing with players who didn't really understand the raid too. So here's that. I haven't done the weekly raid. Oh. But like I feel like if you play the heroic, it shouldn't be an issue. You got a whole hour. I really think you could tank and spank it. You don't have to follow the mechanics to a T. Gotta follow a little bit, but you got a little more leeway. I'm not gonna lie, on challenge mode, players getting one shot. Challenge is easy. I mean, if you have a full set, I always say that. But if you got players who never played before, oh no. Oh yeah, see there you go. You're a guild. I mean like random players from that standpoint. Like if you have players you can play with, you knew what's going on. Yeah, it's easy. I did it with my guild, no problem. Then again, we did it when it first came out, kind of in a few trials as well. Like once they said, "Hey, Tactics, we'll let you main tank." I was like, okay. Once I main tank, like it was like, oh, everything's easier now. It was like I was like, yeah, I actually play the role, which is weird. Like everyone kept telling me to just shatter. I'm like, you want that person to main tank? Like, yeah, they'll be better to main tank. Why? Because they do more damage. Okay. And then like they'll get KO'd and they go like, oh, why didn't you start tanking? You wanted me to have weapons for shatter. You wanted me to have Saki, and I need Shiro. Well, if I use Saki and I use Shiro, it's not possible. Because I was using Ine. Like, it's really difficult. Because I didn't want to like trigger, something I didn't want to trigger. But it was cool. I was like, hey, how about this? Can y'all worry about all that extra shatter? I'll just main tank. And they eventually like gave into it. And once they gave into it, oh wait, you can take a hit. Yeah, I mainly play Fortitude. Because the person playing Fortitude before had like around like 8k ult resist. I think they had more health than me. So I'm like, well, they have more health than me. They don't have more resistance than me. By the way, if you want to just wait, if you want to do the mechanics perfectly, okay, and try for leaderboard, you can't use Saki because Saki has Fantasia. We used it because we used Fantasia. Like say for example, right? The shield goes up, we'll use it so the enemy wouldn't move out the way. And that's an A5 Saki. So you know your A5 Saki can't do it. But yeah, you can actually use Saki without ever triggering a Fantasia. Delay the boss's shield? Yeah, that's why you use it when the shield is up. So when you use that, the enemy doesn't move. And then you can just, it's the same timing there. Now, if you're using it before the shield is up or after the shield is up, like, there's no point. There's really no point. If there is a point, then someone just let me know. I don't think there's any point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You use it when the shield is up. You don't use it before the shield. Use it before the shield, and shield won't come up. But when the shield is active, you use the Fantasia, and then you swap to Shiro, you shatter. That's what it's played for. Also, you're using Saki, so you can instead of you having to use like the double Shiro, you get a quadruple Shiro. So no, it doesn't auto trigger. I'll show you. So with that, it's either through a discharge you use or your hold attack. If you're not using them, you don't have anything to worry about. Now, you see it happening a lot. That means someone didn't understand what they was doing. No disrespect to that person. Yeah, you have to trigger it manually. But most players are getting to use Saki right now. You know, it's on the permanent pool. So I'm going to use this, and sometimes it sucks. Players are used to just button spamming, and I'm not. Look, players you want to play, but sometimes players make it harder. Man, I wish it was auto in the. No, I don't. Never mind. Take it back. No, I don't. I can constantly be tossing it. But like, so I'm on Saki right now. It would be the hold attack. It's not going to do it right now, though. Right? You could just not use, like, if you don't use Saki's skill, you'll never have the availability to trigger it. Which is like a gift and a curse at the same time. Because I forgot what boss, it was one of the other raid bosses. And it's like you want to you don't want to trigger the Saki skill too early, you know, and freeze them, but you have to use the skill. So literally, I would like be around here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But like I would land a hit, so then you just, you know, hold the button. Boom. I like that. Or the discharge. Like I use that a lot because there's some players who just don't want to use Shiro for the raid. So it's like, okay, they're not gonna use Shiro. At least I can use this discharge. But no, it's on the cooldown, so if I try to use it again, it doesn't work, sadly. But the discharge also triggers it, but everyone forgets, they'll do this, right? They'll be like, oh, I didn't call it the Fantasia? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I saw you do it. I think it's funny. Ooh, hey, Glitch. Now, I just think it's funny that someone think I don't notice that. Because, like, I use Saki since day one, so I know. So, MacBook costs so much. Yes, they do. Almost 2,000, Lord. So, this is what I was using for the raid. Let me... Oh, yeah, that's why we supposed, like, I do it as it happens. So, what was I using? You want milkshakes? Yes. My milkshake brings other boy to the yard. Is it this? Hold on, give me, I'm still in battle. Are you serious? Ain't no way. I'm still in battle. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I agree with you. I agree with you. Yo, how am I still in battle? And it drives me nuts. I just put that out there. Like when I see that happen, it drives me nuts. It's like the marrow thing. You know when everyone said don't use marrow and marrow's bad? And I'm like, so if I use marrow, everyone assume like, oh, it's bad. When in reality, I'm making things good because I use the marrow discharge. Like, if an enemy was dropping their shield down and I felt like I could shatter it myself, I'd use it, right? If I didn't think I would switch to marrow, but then like I jump out of it and use the skill. Hopefully my teammates will try to help out. Now, if they couldn't shatter with me trying to shatter without me using the discharge, I would say never mind, right? Yeah, and I was gonna get to that trap part. Like the Mysticums, should just be running around. Yeah, I'm like, screw that. Marrow discharge, boom, drop it right there. She be running to the wall. But, oh yeah, you gonna get this. You gonna get this. I'd be like, yo, when I hear Marrow be here, oh, Marrow's bad. What? Marrow plays a great niche. Yo, what am I still battling? Who or what am I battling? This is ridiculous. Are you serious? Wait, am I at a party or something? Bro, what is going on? What? Hold on. Can I just let me teleport back here then? Yo, there's... Wait a minute. Because you're... Wait. Because you're landing hits, you can trigger my umbrella? Nah, no way. Right? Alright, can I finally run away now? Okay, I can finally get away. Good lord. Alright. I don't know what that was. I forgot exactly what I was running for. No, I was not using Marrow. No. I did this, right? And then I had Shiro. Now, of course, I had more Shadow Matrices, but I'm too lazy to switch these Matrices right now. So I was like, all right, cool, right? You know I'm not going to trigger this right now. I use one skill, right? Swap. So now I can use I'm just waiting for this to go to 0. Because it was able to use more skills. Right? And then from here, you would... Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I made a mistake. So then you use like your double and then you just do this. Boom. Oh, wait, hold on. So you have like quadruple Sakis. Quadruple Shiros. So I was like, this is cool. I was like, this is perfect. Take advantage of Saki's A1, you know? And then, you know, you don't want to... See, right here, I don't want to switch to Saki. If I switch to Saki, I'm going to discharge. I don't want to discharge. It's not Saki's discharge, you know? So I pay attention to those things. Like, I do not want to trigger that. So I don't mind switching to Saki. I'm not using the discharge now. Oh, I messed up. See, I messed up. I would be, but I just messed that up. I messed it up big time. I should not have swapped right there. But like, I don't really get to use Saki because, you know, when it comes to the boss, like, I have too much resistance to say I'm not about to play as the Altered. You know? That can go to up to like 15K. So we know I'm normally gonna be playing main tank. I let someone else do it plenty of times, but then they just die, and it's like, oh, who can step up if they die? And they tell me to do it. I was like, it's really difficult because I might trigger a Fantasia trying to hold aggro. I have to. Like, there's, unless, I'm trying to think, how can I hold aggro like this? In fact, yeah, the only way I can hold aggro is if, wait, no, I have to. I have to trigger the Fantasia. I have to trigger the Fantasia. Unless I'm gonna use Saki's hold attack. But then that's every 30 seconds, right? Then I have to be here landing hits, right? I'll lose aggro. I have to use a skill. It was like, okay, I can't switch into Saki. So who can I switch into? Shiro. But the problem is, I'm on Shiro, I can't use a skill. I need that to shatter with, you know? So it's like, okay, what do I do? I'm just stuck like this. So I'm like, that's a huge downfall. You know, you don't want to trigger the Fantasia, but you can't use a skill on the what's it called? So it's like, yo, I'm like, yes, you could get around it, but it's like, it's so annoying to do so. I'd rather just main tank that I know I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Cause like beforehand, I had to main tank, and I had to do that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, just if I had to mainly play Fortitude like that, I can't do that. That's what I'm like. If I can just play Shatter, sure, I'll play Shatter. But if I had to hold aggro, no, I can't do it with Saki. Because I have to use Shiro still. So I'm limited to how I can use Shiro. I'm limited to how I can use Saki. And then, like, I had to have a Frost weapon to trigger Saki's A1. I don't have anything. So I'd rather not tank. I'd rather not main tank it. Like, I had someone get mad at me. I was like, look, that's just how I feel. I just main tank it, you know. Like, you know, well, not this, but, you know, I had Shiro's weapon in spite of, instead. So even if I lost aggro, you know, Lan's weapon allows you to take aggro to use a skill. Nimi has 2 skills right there, and I wouldn't, like, spam them. I lose aggro, I'll pop the skill, right? Then you hold the aggro, then you just hold your hold attack. Never gonna run out of stamina. Like, you never run out of stamina. Like, even if it goes down to the last bar, you're not gonna run out of stamina. So, like, I would use a skill if I lose aggro, then I'll just hold the button. And then if I somehow lose aggro again, within those 10 seconds, like, I know someone else is taking aggro for no reason. I'm just gonna immediately go, okay, who's using the A3 Saki? Who's using Lan's weapon? Who's using what's it called? Ine's weapon. Like, there's the question I'm gonna ask. But if it's Ine, like, I don't care if you take aggro Ine, because I understand what you're doing. I understand it, and I can take it right back, so it's fine. But when someone uses humor for a discharge, I say, you don't take that humor weapon off. But then they told me, these are the only 42 weapons I have. I said, okay, I understand. But like, as you see, like, I've been holding on to this button. You can hold on to this forever. Like, you'll go like, oh man, but you're running low on stamina. You're gonna have to let go. You're gonna run out. And I'd be like, yeah, I agree, but then we both have to be aware that pets exist. And once we know pets exist, then, well, yeah, then you're not gonna run out of stamina. Well, a Fortitude player should be aware they need stamina. It's very important for them. Like, if you don't have stamina, you're putting yourself in harm's way. Most of the stats that other roles don't look for, Fortitude is in the way need. Like, we do need to have stamina all times. So if we ever need to use a move that requires stamina, and we're low on stamina, the whole aggro, we got to be at the ready. You know? If I got defense here too, I would love that. Oh, I actually ran out of stamina. But then I can just go right back to it. But like, I'm not going to sit here and just hold this button like this all the time. Like, I'm just not going to do this. You know? But yeah, something just, that never happened before. Hold on. I have to actually check this pet. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. All right. I'm trying to be a little more uncomfortable for a second. I was asked to do something. So I'm doing it. Okay. That's the first time I ever actually ran a stamina like that. Monster and master endurance is below 100, immediately recover, 25-second cooldown. Yeah. But like, there's no occasion where I actually run out of stamina. But it's like, okay, we do this, you know. And normally I'm gonna switch another weapon. Like, I'm never really worried about stamina. Like, I don't remember the last time I actually ran out of stamina when like I'm in a fight. Wow. Only, yeah, Marrow runs out of stamina. Like, I don't even like using Marrow anymore, except for the Shatter. I'm trying to think. It's the Shatter, the Trapping. That's really it. Now I forgot what else I wanted to do. But that's why I get like confused. And like when I'm told not to main tank, then like I'll see that, but like, wait, why am I not, why am I not the one holding aggro? Why am I the one that's on the side? Like, what's going on? And then like when I ask questions, it's like they don't want me to do something. It's like, but I'm built for this. Like you guys all play attack as y'all main, play. So why don't you just let me just do this anyway? Ooh, howdy Harley. How you doing? Yeah, you thought I know your name. I've saw it in someone else's stream before. Yeah. Down with light drain with a skill. Yeah, that's me, right? Like I wouldn't look for, but I would never look for the health regen. I'd never look for health regen. Like I looked for it because I have a lot of health. Ooh, hey Jay, how you doing? Know how to find Mimi Dragon Shield. Mimi Dragon. Wait, I don't know anything about a Mimi Dragon Shield. The only thing I knew was the pet here, right? And I was using Zhong Yun. This is what I was using. And then we have the shield where I'm just holding the button. That's it. But there's a nose, then I'm actually not aware of it. I'm doing wonderful. We're streaming some Tower of Fantasy. I've been making some more friends. How do you like it? Oh, so I like it, but maybe it's me. I don't feel like it always triggers. Like when it triggers, it's nice. And I was debating if I wanted to keep using it or, what's it called? I think it's too small. Okay. Cause I was thinking of swapping this out. Like I'm still trying to use it to get value. Trying keyword, but they have one here that gives There's one that gives damage reduction. So I was thinking maybe I should try the damage reduction. Like maybe let's try that. Cause when I gain a shield, I get the damage reduction, right? But I can give myself a shield, and then it uses less resources. So like if I place this on, what? Then I still have an opening for something else. I don't know what I want to place there though. That's kind of why I didn't do it yet. Liar Servant? I didn't think she had value for me. Cause like for Fortitude, this is the best dragon. I mean it's the best pet. I thought about it, but I'm like, okay, if I get her, I'm really just using the field energy capture. But again, I could be wrong. Definitely could be wrong. I don't want to say I'm right. Like, I don't know for Leia, I don't know, wait, I don't think you can get her anymore, can you? Yeah, you can't get her anymore. I don't know. Maybe she would have been good for me. But like I don't even use like they got the new pet right now. I looked at it, I was like, it doesn't pique my interest. But now I'm like, well, if I'm just using the regular shield, then what's the point? Only 20% better than normal servants? 20%? That's a lot. 1/5 better than other servants? So in the long fights, that 20% adds up. Quick fights, you won't notice it though. But I could be wrong. Wait, hold on. I just thought about that. Wait. Can Leia freeze? That just made me think. Shoot out a stream. With wings concentrated. Does she have a freeze? It doesn't read it. Free to play Leia is about 40% of their entire damage. Oh. See, I don't know. So from my point of view, right? If I got it and I got that damage boost, I don't know how much that shows. You know? Like, do I want 40% more damage? Or do I want to be able to reduce damage that's coming at me? You know, I chose to reduce. That's why I was using the dragon. And I actually want to get this dragon at A3. And see if I can put, you know, the fortify on. I don't know where the fortify is at. Right here. That's not the fortify. That's in the spot. Where's the fortify? Right here? Oh, okay. So like I'm thinking right now, like 40% it is no pet on versus Leia on. Oh, okay. No pet. So I mean, does that really give me value as a fortitude player? I'm trying to think that through. I paid X amount of money because that means I have to get the character to A3 to get that value, right? How much is that? That was 6K dark crystals? Y'all probably like, you had enough for it. I know. I didn't see the value. How much is 6K dark crystals? Wait. If I'm looking at 6K dark crystals, I'm looking at, wait. $100? All right, it'd be 50, I guess. Oh, 800 dark crystals online. My bad. 800. Where'd I get 6K from? Wait. Leia was only 800 dark crystals? Oh, I should have got her. If it was only 800 dark crystals, I should have got Leia. Oh well. I lost out, right? Or maybe I'm looking at the right spot. Let's see if I can cheat. $800 is only well, that doesn't mean anything. If I have an A0 layer, that doesn't mean anything. If I'm gonna just look at A0 layer, why would I not just use Snowy? Wouldn't I be getting something similar? Well, I can advance her. Wouldn't I get more damage of an A3 Snowy? Snowy's free, right? Like, am I missing something here? Pretty sure Snowy could just out damage. They're both frost. Like, that's why I wanted to compare the A3 to the A3. Unless the A2 can out damage, but I'm just about 100% sure I can say A1 would be no purpose. Okay, yeah, there's no point. That's why I say 6400. Because I want to know A0 with this. Because then if we get outdone by any of these, because these can become A3. Unless they had a signature move, I just don't know the signature move. I don't know the signature move. I'm openly stating I don't know the signature move. A3 Flame was less damage than A0 layer. Stop to A1. Well, we're talking about this bird right here. This bird, if you're looking at it from a damage standpoint, they're not. Oh, she can freeze. That's different. If she can freeze, that's huge then for Origins of War, because if she can freeze, you have the passive of physical and vote damage. That's huge. That is huge. But if you're a Frost main and you get it, then it doesn't matter. Like, I don't think I'm not saying she doesn't get value, but Origins of War, that's what I'm thinking of. But it's just based on your damage anyway, right? Your highest damage? Could be wrong. Again, I'm not gonna say I'm a mastermind at this, but the bird is a little different. Like if you're looking at it from a damage perspective only, I feel like you're using the wrong pet. Or maybe I'm wrong, but I use the bird for anti-heal. After seeing these advancements, burn and was it this one? No, ignite. All the flame spiral skills burn enemies, dealing fire damage and reduce healing, right? And then I put the fire strike on, so burn damage, reduce healing. then I had stamina, obviously, because I'm playing fortitude. I just thought it was just the anti-heal. Cause what was the cotton ball balls that floated around. I was like, I'm just using the bird. I ain't got time for this. All this healing, nah, use the bird. And I was like, yo, this bird's nice, it works. Now I'm not saying, oh my gosh, you use the bird, you don't have to worry about healing. No, I'm not saying that. At least at the time I wasn't. But this was clutch. This was so clutch for me. I never really used the bunny. No. Like I know the bunny's good. Give shields. But it just never, it felt like it didn't give me what I was looking for. And it just bothered me. Kauka, I think, gave heals, but then I was like, I don't know. I didn't really see a big deal with the heals either. So I'm like, well, what's the point? So I just started using the bird because the bird had anti-heal. Then I used the Flamora because burning. That's the only thing I was thinking. Burn, anti-heal, cool. Because no one else was doing that. Maybe people are doing it now. I was trying to win, all right? At least I was hoping to win. It doesn't have health on it, so I want to take the chance. Yo, I can't get one with resistance on it? I'm trying to get a piece that has attack and resist on it, and then have 2 more off resistances. And then I want to roll into attack. I'm probably like, wait, attack? Yes, it still gives resistances, so I want that. I'm getting too many pieces that are rolled into resist. Don't get me wrong, I'm a fortitude. I know we like resist. Dang it! But at some point, you need a form of damage. You need a form of damage. Wanted her for the absorbing, but she isn't better with sucking until A3. For some reason, it was bugged. Under an orb, it doesn't count. Oh. That sucks. Wait a minute. What's that roll? Is that a 3-2? I'll keep it. I don't think I really want it though. Well, no, I don't want that. No, because I got to go in with attack. I don't want that. I'm not gonna level that. I'm not gonna level this either. No, I don't want that. So now I'm gonna hope that these other pieces are gonna give me some stats. I'm hoping, please. Cause I know they're gonna be augmentable at some point, so I just want to be ready. I could be wrong though. I'll try it because it has attack. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for another fortitude character. Again, I could be wrong, but I feel like they're gonna be throwing kind of 2 of them around the same time. I am hoping it's kind of 1, but I feel like it's gonna be 2. I feel like we're gonna get a physical flame fortitude, and then like right after that, we're gonna get like an altered fortitude, and I'm scared of that. So I really just want to save now. And I'm so nervous. I'm debating if I really want to even get the character, the A6. I might just go A3 and just like wait till next time. Wait. Why am I upgrading this? Why not? I'll upgrade it. Let's see what this becomes. It doesn't have attack or resist on it. I don't see why I'd have this here. Did that just roll 4 times in the HP? Alright, I'll save it for just in case purposes, you know? So if I augment that, it's going to give me physical and flame resist for the augmented stats. And there'll be 4 rolls. I want something else to be 4 roll. I don't want to use that one. But I gotta get my min maxes. But then again, if I'm gonna talk about min maxes, then I should have used I should have augmented some of my pieces that rose 5 times in the frost attack. Why do I roll stuff for attack all 5 times? What's that? 2-2-1? Dang it. The 4th meme besides Mimi, who would you rank as best? So it's weird, right? I say it's situational. Because Mimi's going to be 1. Before Mimi, it was just Lon. Lon was the best fortitude. Then it was Saki. But since Mimi released, like, with Saki now at age 6, again, with Lon, it's easier to hold aggro. You can use the skills more frequently. With Saki, you can use a discharge, right? And you give everyone else a discharge, so it gives the whole team more damage. So you can hold aggro. I mean, I rather Saki, especially you got someone that's frost with you. I put 2 frost characters on. I use Mimi, and I put on Saki's A1 because most people don't have Saki's matrices on. I just let them do more damage. But with Lon, you can kind of make everyone that's flame do more damage. So I guess I probably still put Lon before Saki. But like, Saki's also on the standard, picks. And Lon isn't. So it's like which one you rather have, honestly. But if Saki would have been limited, then I'll say Lon. But Saki's not limited anymore, so it just gives them more value. But if we're just generally speaking, like okay, I don't know what to do. I need a fortitude weapon. They're both right in front of me. I have them both at A6. Or they're both equal. I'll say just pick Lon. I'll say pick Lon. A0, I'm picking Lon. A1, I mean, you can debate. I'm picking Lon. Right? A3, Saki the whole aggro, easier, that's great. I'm picking Lon. A5, I mean, Saki gives more value than before, but I would still pick Lon unless you know players that have frost damage. With an A6, like I still pick Lon, but it's like Saki's not far behind. Oh, okay. A0 Lon and A3 Saki. Because Lon's A0, and you got Saki A3, I'm gonna. I am Lon, man. I have A6 Lon. Hey, I'm with that. If it's an A0 Lon and A3 Saki, I'm gonna say Saki. But if Lon was A1, I say pick your poison. Like I personally use them both at times, but then like if I'm doing the raid, I take off Saki. If I'm doing a JO, I take off Lon. I know that sounds crazy. Like I don't use Lon just because I just make everyone do more damage. If I feel like I can hold aggro, then I'm not gonna be dying. And I just go Saki because it discharge naturally. Once I know players' weapons, then it makes me think a little more. Okay. So the rate that's going on right now, we need more shatter. Granted, these weapons can shatter, but Shiro can shatter better off with an item. So I need that. So I'm gonna drop Saki because I need to make sure I can hold aggro. There's probably gonna be 1 or 2 random players there that's also gonna be having Mimi's weapon, Lan's weapon, and they spam. They're gonna spam. So because they spam, you have to be the whole aggro. When Lan uses a skill, it takes aggro automatically. I have to protect some of these players from themselves. So I have to use Lan to take the aggro back. If I was using Saki, I probably would take the aggro back. It probably leads to other players dying. Then they say, why do I lose aggro? And me trying to explain Fortitude to them so they can understand isn't worth it. Plus, I don't want to use Saki's discharge by accident. So I just take it off to make life easier for me. So I got a whole aggro. But now, on the flip, if I wasn't main tanking, well then again, if I wasn't main tanking for that raid, I take off Mimi and Lan's weapon. I'm finding I'm using Saki, another Fortitude weapon, and I'm using Shiro. Either way, I'm using Shiro. Shiro is a must-have for the raid for the week right now. Origins of War. General conception, I'm going to use Lan's weapon over Saki because I have to use 0. Yeah, you can. So then again, I got an A6 weapon, so it does make a difference, right? You use a skill, you're gonna gain shield, right? And then I for the most part, like if I'm really having a survivability problem, I'm not gonna get mad at anyone. I move this off, put on 0. And then the matrices still matter. I normally would go with 0 matrices here, just because I want to give a shield for myself and give everyone else a damage boost. That's me. That's me. I don't know if everyone else is doing that, but I choose to do that, right? 0 has a discharge that can make you take no damage. And you can shield yourself. The shield is based on your damage, so it may not seem like a lot, but it's a lot because you have resistance, so it's offset. Now, whoever gets it from you it's not gonna be as strong for them, but it's gonna be strong for you. If you're not having a survival problem and you need more damage and you know there's a frost player and a flame player, I've always had this struggle here because like I want to get the flame player more damage, but I also want to get the frost player more damage. So I use all 3 of their weapons, right? If you're not using Lan, well, if you're not using Mimi, it'll help them do more damage. But the problem is, if you don't need Mimi, you're holding aggro, your team doesn't have enough damage. To be honest. It'll make it rougher for you, you'll do less damage, and I think it's overall less team damage. So I wouldn't move Mimi out. Tempted to level up Lyra, seeing the dude keep me alive with A6 Lyra. But A1 Fiona and A3 Coco. Shields are amazing. Yes, they are. I love it. I don't have an A6. I've been playing Benediction. Me personally, I have been enjoying it. Normally I have a Fortitude that's squishy, runs away from pillars, runs away from healing. The attackers run away. A Fortitude may not know how to position themselves, so it moves the attackers to 2 different sides. I just don't enjoy it. Oh wait, come on, let me ask you something. If I use Lyra's discharge, does it take place of 0? I was told it does it. I don't have enough experience. I don't feel comfortable talking on that to give a direct answer. I don't know. I had to ask because I don't know. I tried running this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It's just me though. I don't like the A1 them. Okay. Lyra's discharge. Does it work like Zero's discharge or no? Because I'm told Zero isn't as useful, and I'm like, I don't see how that's possible. But then like I had a heal issue because players just run away, so I need an answer. That's why I'm this is bench. I don't use benediction. I find my fortitude better than my benediction. I'll get someone else to play benediction. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm happy that you said that because I felt uncomfortable. I actually took again, I'm not saying Coco is better than. Okay, Lyra is for death resist. You need A5 Lyra, you're kind of useless. Okay, so you have the death resist, but does so that mean I'm not trying to sub out Zero for Lyra. Maybe I asked it wrong. I'm told Lyra's discharge works like Zero's discharge, so Zero doesn't have value. But I've tried not using Zero, and I just don't feel it. But I don't like how benediction feels. Like I feel like if you don't have Fiona, or you're getting kicked on right now. I got way more value with my fortitude for obvious reasons. I invested more in the fortitude. But even when I read the skill, it was like a discharge. But I don't. Unleash chanting side, dealing damage. So what is it? Skill? Okay. HP. I gotta troll. Let me double check. Okay, I need that answer. Cause like I don't see it, but then like I used it, I was like, oh, I lived and stuff like that. Let me see this. Hyper body or more than 50% grant hyper body to all allies. Hyper body doesn't prevent damage though, right? I am saying a super great benediction. Okay, I'm listening, but I'm not. I'm decent. Like I said, I used my my Mrs. account, so I got to test it there too. So I got to use like an A6 Lyra, A6 Fiona, an A6 Nemesis, an A6 Zero. It's a benediction account. Wait, Lyra was A5. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move this back here. Again, this is me just generally using weapons. I don't think this is like best for. Well, okay. For the Abyss, I've been using this. I sometimes try to remove Saki for Shiro. Meru, Huma, etc. It's so hard to rank them, right? But sadly, so S tier would be Mimi, right? A tier would be Lan and Saki. Saki's lower, but they're both like A tier, right? Then, like, see, this is about to get weird now, right? So there's a B tier and a C tier, but the C tier has viability to be in the B tier, and sometimes the B tiers have no use, so they kind of drop in the C tier. Okay, Lyra doesn't give shield. It just applies Grievous mainly, refreshes your DPS buffs to the group. It's not that ideal to use her for a healer, okay? Only do it in Origins of War when party members are using buffs and need that Grievance. No, Lyra doesn't give any group iframe or shield. Okay, that's good, all right? I had to figure out exactly what was going on when that happened, but I didn't understand it. And my honey bunny is going to be streaming in 30 minutes playing Pokemon. So she's going to say she's going AFK. What's it called? Okay. So the reason why it's weird with Huma, Meru, and Ine, like, I put Huma better than them just because she's able to hold aggro consistently, but if you're not using anyone else to charge, that's her downside, because she has a charge, but a discharge is what gives her aggro. Now, you can pair her with Lan, but after pairing her with Lan, I figured out, hey, you can pair her with Lan, but she's not on field long enough to get the most out of her weapon. And if you're getting the most out of her weapon, then you're not using Lan enough. So it's kind of like you're just dancing around. And you're just kind of, in a way, having to spam, but spam with the wrong weapon. With Meru, I like Meru with Saki. I like her as a secondary weapon, not a main weapon. That's why I like Huma. Huma can be a secondary weapon, but not as good as Meru as a secondary weapon. But Meru as a primary weapon, you use so much stamina to try to land hits and to gain health and to have shield. So it's like an issue right there for me. Ine's good. Like, if you don't have to discharge or anything, really easy to hold aggro Ine. Doesn't charge well. SR weapon, so you know you're gonna have limited in stats. Don't really have matrices directly for her. You can gain aggro, but then once you lose the aggro, you kind of gotta move off the weapon to another weapon. But I do like the fact you can swap the whole weapon, you automatically gain aggro. I think it's like 8 seconds. So it's like, that's why I like it. That's why I like it so much. See, Lihuo, Ganono, and Mimi had crazy high charge for that Huma discharge. Yeah, I'm not in disagreement, but I'm just talking about the weapon itself. So again, you're using Huma as purely just an aggro weapon to get aggro. That's why I have it in the B area. That's why I like it. That's the drawback. You have to use another weapon. You're making it a secondary. But if it's being used as a secondary weapon, you can't get the full use out of it as a main weapon. Like, that's the drawback of it. And for example, right, you're using Saki, you can get aggro, especially if you have Saki A3, every other combo, you can gain aggro. You don't have to wait for anything. It's regular combo, hold attack. Combo, hold attack. Combo, hold attack. Never lose aggro, right? You can hold your skill, and you'll constantly be taunting. You have a shield on using it too, So that's why I'm just placing, you know, Saki above. You can use it as a main weapon, but even as a side weapon, you can still get play a discharge. You can still get aggro. You can move with another frost weapon and put Saki matrices on, so you can allow others around you to do more frost damage. Like that's why Huma's at the B, not at the A. I can't put her at A. Like I just can't. That's why I have Meryl also in B. Like I think Meryl's a great secondary weapon, but I can't use it as the main weapon for. Again, we're all talking about fortitude, and then Ine really just has a niche. If an enemy's like moving around like crazy, you don't really want to use it, because then you can't really use your skill too much, because you're not gonna be able to get your skills off. But if you know if everything's working well, you get a lot of aggro out of it. I see a lot of people using I was using Ine for try foot A3 Mimi and Saki healer or Yulan. I use Zero, but I don't even use Zero for the heal. I use Zero for the shield and negate damage. I tried Coco. You're not even healing as Coco. You're using Coco just to give people a damage buff. I tried Nemesis. Like Nemesis is alright. No, so I don't know. I haven't tried Lyra. I'll try Lyra, but I don't know. I have to try it. I mean, supposedly Fiona works well for Fortitude. I don't have Fiona, so I don't know. I can't respond to that one. But Yulan, try it out. Shoot, maybe that's good. I don't know. I don't have any of the other limited weapons. I play real cheap. Real cheap when it comes to Fortitude. Wait, I got a relic. But at least I'm honest about it, right? What's this? What we got here? Until the relic disappears, allied wanders in the dimension doubles all lifesteal effects when HP. Oh, that's nice. That is great. I don't want that for me personally, but if I play Benediction, that's great to have. Especially when you gotta res someone that's Benediction sometimes, and you know someone had to dodge, you can drop the bubble on them, go res someone, and get back over there and heal up. But I saw players using Liu Huo with Lan before, but that was, again, with Mimi, it kind of just changes everything. I really don't know what the third weapon is, because just Mimi is so good now. So I really think it's just Mimi. Choose one of the other 42 weapons, and that third spot is really just whatever you feel comfortable with. I just personally like using Zero when things start going south because of negating damage, a shield. It's just something to help out the allies. Like I use Coco, I don't know. Coco just did not feel good. What does Lyra even do right now? Let's try to use Lyra right now. I'm not gonna put matrices on right now. Okay, Rectangle, Mimi, Lan, Zero. Yeah, I do the same thing. I just don't do it in VA, because I go Rainbow. Lyra is... Because I don't have a problem with dying. I guess because Mimi does that already, but I guess if it's A5, you can have that for someone else too, right? Like the A5 Lyra works for anyone. It's not just for Benediction, right? Okay, it is a teammate. Covers. Yeah. Okay. 2 chances to negate lethal damage 5 times. Okay, so everyone gets it. So if I have Lyra, someone else has Lyra. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I feel like I gotta do so much. These attackers to be held responsible too. If I gotta stop someone from dying that many times, like I'm just like, yo, can y'all please get some gear that has a resist stat? You ain't gonna roll into it, but come on. You got you got four random stats on your gear. It's 4 random stats here. You telling me these attackers can't get elemental attack, HP, and resist? Kidding me? You kidding me? Like y'all can't help me a little bit? I was over there having this, right? Blend the tank. I had to save someone earlier, right? And they just kept dying. They have 5K ultra resist. I don't know how you have 5K alt resist. Like, hold on. Let me see something. If I go to a random person right now, go to random. Okay, we're gonna do this person. This person has 6K ultra resist. You can't get, so they can get me 6K. That other alt resist can't get me 6K. He gotta have 5K. Responsible for heal, death, resist, damage, buff, shatter. And then what is Fortitude responsible for? Taking aggro, doing enough damage to hold aggro. I still gotta resist damage. I gotta shatter. And the only thing an attack gotta do is DPS? They're only responsible for one thing? You got to be kidding me. They can't be responsible to give themselves some survivability? Can't give me a little bit? I played Final Fantasy. I played a black mage. I was able to live. like I'm not saying, yo, you gotta give me 15K ultra resist. No. But like if I got 15K, I'm thinking in my head, you can't get me 7? Cause I can say, look, this person isn't maxed either, right? They were on the damage. I get it, right? There's resistance here. Oh, I actually like that. Healer's like hardest to play because he's responsible for everything. I find Benediction hardest to play because when you're queuing as Benediction, there's no good Fortitudes really. It is rare. People play Fortitude, but look, if you're a Fortitude and we fighting an enemy that does altered damage, if you don't have 12K altered resist, you're not helping me. You're not helping me. I need 10K from you. Give me 12K. I don't see what's wrong with me asking for 12K for a Fortitude to have. You might say that's a lot. Look, man. If I hold on, let me see how much she has again. But that is a Fortitude, I'm saying. Right? There's no resist here. I get it. Let me see that any piece of gear just have resist. Okay, I like that. I like that. I was just want to resist. I really feel like having 2 elements here does not help the case. I could be wrong, but it's like, man, I'd rather you have some survivability. Because that means it's easier for you to do damage. Wait. They're using flame. Wait, they're using flame and physical. So what's the frost there for? You get what you get what I'm saying right now? Like, I'm just using that as an example. It's like, yo, give me some resistance there. I'm not saying roll into it. Just keep it at 64. Let those 64s add up, you know? That's all I'm saying. Like, this piece of gear, I totally understand why you're not gonna go for of resist. It doesn't make, I mean, I like it, but come on. It's your main element. Elemental attack percent. Elemental damage. I understand that. You gotta have those both. Those are two different stats. HP. I get that. And the last stat, I don't know what you placed there. I don't know what you placed there. You can say resist, sure. I'm just leaving it open. Maybe an elemental defense resist, you just block it. You know, just something to live with, you know. I don't want to roll into it, but just not to get one shot. Because when an attack gets one shot, it's like, you gotta try so hard. You be like, bro, at some point, just live for me. Like, if I have a 0 shield, right, and I give you that, and I see the shield on you, right, and I'm using Mimi, I'm not hitting them. You get shields from me doing that too. If I see all that shield in the health that goes, like, placement is great too, but wow. You're gonna tell me I need Lyra? I mean, I hear you on that, but by the way, that's not towards you, Kuma. But like, I hear people say, oh, you should do that. But like, I don't hold that person responsible at all for getting one shot. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if it's damage over time, their life bar is draining slowly but surely, and then he get healed. Okay. You want to put it on benediction? All right, cool. Yeah, it'll give him team death resist one time. So where they get hit twice. In fact, how many times have we, I don't know how many times I've seen the monkey raid and players start dying. Now again, that is different because you're not expecting that monkey to be swinging. They die. Now, did I die? No. But that's not the attacker's fault. I don't blame the attacker on that. They are more on why didn't we shatter? But that's a different question. But we doing Void Abyss and a boss does a natural AoE and you get one shot, there's nothing I can do. Like, nothing on my homie Latin. That man would die, but like, I don't know how he died. And the person I was with had an A6 Lyra. A lot of newer SSR had lethal damage for one time as well. Yes, they do. That's why I get confused. When I see that happen, I go like, I know, well, Lyra has it. I know Mimi has it. What was it? Look at this. Lethal damage, lethal damage for every 60 seconds. Cool. And it works offhand. Wait, it only works for Fortitude? Oh, that's crazy. I know it's only for Fortitude. Oh, I did y'all dirty. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I don't think Lyra can only give teammate one death resist every 5 totem. If your teammate died too quickly, then too bad. That's what I'm saying. Cause I had someone coming at me crazy once. I'm like, bro. And the attack, I'm doing damage. Now, mind you, he was doing damage, but he made it sound like he was like light years around. Like, say for example, if he was doing 40% of our team's damage. No, if he was doing like 35%, I would say I was doing like 25%. So I'm just like, I don't get how this guy isn't going crazy with damage and he's getting one shot. Like, glass cannon, and I ain't get it. But that's why, like, when people be trying to blame benediction, I was like, nope, not that time. Nope. What do I have as my own? Oh, I have Echo. I forgot about that. I have Echo on just to give people more damage. That's the one thing that pisses me off too. Why am I giving these attackers more damage? And then we doing similar damage? And they got 40% damage boost? Well, 40% final damage bonus? Unless you're telling me it's not 40. I'm reading this as 40. It ain't 40. What am I doing? Oh, I just blame lag. Door kind of. Hey, look, I'm not gonna lie. People be lagging sometimes. It's cool. Like my missus was lagging. She lagged the whole fight. So I was like, hey, look, you lagging. And I'm like, what you do is don't keep trying to chase and do this. You see one attacker, just stand on them. That's it. If they step wrong and you die, they can say, hey, I'm lagging. You gotta learn to step better. You know? Come like, don't try to dodge me. Just try to stay on the attacker. If you stay on the attacker, I know where to move. Look, if that other person dies because he wants to run by me, it is what it is. Like I don't know. Any Icarus benediction available for raid? Not me. I don't even play benediction. Like I can't. Think I gotta chase players. Like I was like, I gotta chase you, do this, and then like when Vox said, yeah, you gotta chase them. Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm not doing it. I'm not chasing players that are on that side, and on that side, and I gotta go over there. You go down here. You think I'm doing all that? No, I'm not. Y'all better figure it out. Y'all better find me. Like I drop my pillars here, you be here. I'm about to chase you. What I look like? You need the heals. I don't need the heals. I'm chasing you for it. Oh, goofy selves. Over here having a mobile fight. Nah, man. When I play 42, yo, everything's standing right in one spot. Y'all not moving. Well, y'all be thinking y'all moving. Oh, y'all think y'all, no, we going right back to these pillars. Right back where we were. Or another enemy. All right, let me get them. Drag them right back over. We not playing that game of chase the attacker. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not letting my benediction play chase the attacker. Now, if they gotta play chase the fortitude, the reason why they have to chase the 42 is because I just have the enemies on a different side. They gotta chase me, they drop a heal, I know I need a heal, I'll move to the heal. I just pray y'all move out the way because y'all about to get trucked up. You know, like I know. I'm not making someone chase because I hate chasing. Plus, if I die, it's about to get ugly. Like I know it's gonna get ugly. 0 over, no. You have Fiona, use Fiona. Use Fiona, please. Oh wait, you're talking about for fortitude. I don't know. I was thinking benediction. Benediction is Fiona all day. Fiona best benediction right now. But fortitude, I don't know. I didn't want to waste my summons on Fiona. Not saying Fiona is a waste. But the problem was when Fiona came out, it was on the same time Ron came out. So I'm like, well, what we're not gonna do is oh yeah, both A5. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna say. I hope this has some truth to it. Please ask others besides me on what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say go Fiona, right? But caveat is can I look at the skills? I wouldn't want Wellsprings to be used, right? Is it Wellsprings? Hold on. Yeah, I don't want Wellsprings. It says gain max HP over 1000%, all elemental damage boost up to 9%, gain another 7%, increase to all elemental damage 20 seconds. When your max HP is over 1600. Well, 1.6 million. Well, how my health goes, wait, hold on. That's a lie, hold on. I'm gonna go to the first area so I know I can't, wait, let me go to my island. My island shouldn't lie, right? All right, honey bunny, have fun with the Pokemonses. I'm just waiting for this to load so you can see I have like 1.6 million health. But if you don't have 1.6 million health, then I can't recommend it. You know? It's hard for me to recommend it then. All right. Now you see the fact that I have over 1.6 million health. Okay. All right, so I'd go with Wellspring just because of that. I don't know what else. What is that, 15 seconds? That's nice to have. I don't know if Aqua Shockers will work. Sounds good, but I don't know if it works. Let's see. Final damage. Is that worth having as Fortitude? I'm not sure. 60 weapon charge every second and oh. I'd want this. Gain 60 weapon charge every second. Increase skill damage. Okay. Parental force. Okay. Count as the user's current weapon discharge skill without the effect. Okay. And it's 30-second cooldown though. But that sounds good. But you'll just have to find like another skill that you like. Maybe Vortex? That's the only thing I can think of. But I would try out Fiona, try out Zero. If you don't have to use Zero, I'll stick with Fiona. But like I said, people be dying. They'd be like, so almost every time people start dying, they were like, hey, can you put on the Zero cube so you can give us shields? I'd be like, oh, I didn't know that was my job, but all right, I'll do it. Like, it's even worse, like, when I have to do that, but then, like, I'm doing similar damage to the other attacker. I'd be like, wait. I'm giving us a damage boost. And why can't the other attacker just use Zero shield? Since he's going to be by y'all anyway. So I don't have to run towards y'all, use a shield, then run away to my spot again. It'd be way easier for me to just do that, give a shield. It's based off damage anyway. It'd be fine. No, it doesn't work that way. Okay. I'm going nuts. Because I don't feel like it should just be automatically Fortitude. Not automatically, because it's way easy for an attacker to do that. They're by the rest of the team. A benediction should be by the team. So it's like the Fortitude has to get in team distance for everyone to get those buffers, but then still make sure y'all don't take a bunch of damage. So I do hope that changes in the future. I don't think it's going to change because even though I understand what I'm doing as a Fortitude, and I can tell someone is like off balance or doing something they shouldn't be doing, they don't want to hear it. Like I caught someone like standing by me dying. They're like, oh, you need a Zero shield because I'm dying. How about you not stand by me? Like, if you see me standing in one spot and I'm moving to the left, right? Don't follow me because you want to do this. Don't just keep walking all willy-nilly. If you see me near, don't keep walking to me. Walk away. Move away from me. The damage is going towards me. Why would you walk to me for? And it drives me nuts. Yeah, it's great. It's only 3 seconds. Like at one point, I was trying to spam it for my allies, and you know. And the sad part is, like, I want to, when I do that, I want to be able to be on the follow up. Wait. Oh, okay, I see that. I want to follow up and use the not right away use the shield, but like. I have to. I'm not trying to use Zero's weapon to attack. I try to use some Lyra on Fortitude. Yo, this looks so weird. Hold on, what's my skill gonna look like? Oh, hold on, what did I just do? Wait. I saw a sudden. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Kuma. Maybe you wanted something. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I saw it. I don't have matrices on because I didn't want to swap. What I just do? I saw a sudden burst out. I want to know what that is. Home on the ground. Okay. 3 blades. Two blades exist on the field. Field targets? Wait. Am I looking at the right thing? Oh, okay. I'm looking at it. I'm like, wait, something a little wrong here. Okay. Lead towards target, dealing damage, you go to 771. Okay. Strongly suspending it. Wait. Okay. Lighten mark on the target of 18 seconds. What's enlightenment mark? I don't know what that is. Wait, I don't have a Fortitude talk on it? Oh, here we go. Never mind, I lied. When a Vesper skill hits, immediately gain healing. Wait, what? I can heal? Hold on. When the skill hits, gain healing, restore 2% max HP, 20 seconds. Wait. So I can have constant healing. A new mouse pad, hey, it was worth the 50. Yeah, I feel you on that. Hold on, Kuma, you might be onto something. Wait, could I use? Wait, hold on. No. I need to know the Coco. This on something. Equip this matrix on current weapon and creep. Wait, what? Can I click on Coco? Okay, so I can get more healing. Wait. Oh, that's only 6 seconds. Ah, it might be like mine, but mine is only soft in like one spot. Huh. I'm still using the back route. Come on, why you ain't tell me this before? Why you ain't tell me this before? This might be a play. 2% of my health for 20 seconds. That is 40% healing. That's a lot of health. Wait, what? Oh, I put Meryl on. No one saw that. All right, Joe. We're gonna go for the LGD Saturn Pro. Saturn. I just thought it was Sega Saturn. Hold on. Hold on, hit me. Wait. Hold on. Wait. How do I have that shield? Is that from earlier? Yeah, gotta be from earlier. That's not Lyra. That's not Lyra. If that's Lyra's shield being able to be on me for fortitude, this might be a game changer. I might just have to say screw zero. Kuma, look what you did. Look what you did. Wait, I didn't wait. Bro, I can't even test it on here because I'm not losing any health. All right, well that just happened. I'm not using Lyra straight. Wait, it wouldn't work. I'm not Benediction. Why? I am mind blown right now. I'm really mind blown right now. What's going on? Wait, am I gaining shield? Wait, hold on. Oh no. I thought that was only Benediction. Wait, what's going on? I can get free shield? Hold on, sorry. Why am I gaining shield? I'm lost here. I need help. Okay, upon hit, all Vesper normal attacks. Let me just make sure what Lyra's trait does. Oh, I can't look right now. Wait, in fact, I know what I'll do. I just gotta jump off a cliff. That sounds bad. I gotta jump off a cliff. But that means I definitely gotta take damage, right? Boom. Okay, I gotta jump off it again. What? Wait, what? Wait, I thought that was only Benediction. So you telling me if I just have Lyra's weapon on, the overheal goes to shield? Come on, we may have broke the game. We may have broke the game just now. Bro, I can't hurt myself. We gotta try it in battle. We gotta try it in a battle. The monsters here don't count. I'm just honestly confused. I'm very confused. How my day's going on? My day's going well. I'm very confused. Wait, overheal goes to shield for life. So it's just the weapon. I don't have to be benediction? See, I knew it was benediction. I didn't know it was general. Oh. No, so let me tell you how this works then, Kuma. Right? So Mimi, for some odd reason, you're kind of busted in the way. You somewhat are able to heal with the weapon. Right? Of course I have self-healing within like my gear. Right? So I can give myself shield and heal over time before Lyra is even equipped. But now I just have shield. And then I give myself shield. Kuma, why'd you do this? Why'd you do this? Why did you make me break the game? Bro, I can just walk around with all this shield. This don't make no sense. This don't make no sense, bro. This don't make no sense, bro. You are not gonna just run around and have free shield. No. This is busted. Stop it. Needs nerfing. There's no way that they intended for this. Huh? Huh? Give me 1 second. I got a phone call. I had to tell the person I didn't speak Spanish. Kuma just made me break the game, y'all. We might have to make a vid on this because Kuma deserves a shout out for this. I would not have thought about that. Because I kept saying the third weapon is more like a supportive weapon. I mean, it don't get much more supportive than this, right? Hold on, what if I do this? Oh, I'm getting hit. Wait a minute. Can't even. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That's something with Lyra, because I ain't never seen that before. Test on tower challenge? Woo! Alright, we'll try it out. We're gonna try it out, see how it works. I'm probably gonna get wrecked though, but we're gonna try it out. Because have you seen that before? I didn't see that before. I was confused. I was like, wait, where that shield come from? And I was very lost. Like, I was like, yo, that's why I started asking you questions, like, what's going on here? He was like, yeah, it over heals no matter what. Like, you always say, it don't have to be benediction. Like, oh, I thought it was simply benediction. Wait. So that means I can just use this weapon, and anyone playing benediction, they don't even need to use Lyra. I mean, the pillars still be nice. That'd be crazy, right? Yo. Alright, we're gonna try this. This is wild. I made it an A6 Lyra. Like, I went to A4 only because I ran out. Hold on. Who about to have me summoning out here? Who about to make me oh, I'm having enough for 80? But who about to make me summon out here? Like, what is this? What? Alright. Echo one. Lyra has two. Oh, no, I wasn't thinking that. I just want the more resist and HP and attack in general. Wait, what's the A6? Well, unleashing any weapon skill or discharge to increase the final damage and healing. Depending on the guard, each guard increase final. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, that. Wait, I give myself a damage boost with this now? I'm supposed to be helping the allies, but you know, I'm doing damage. It'd be hard for me to lose aggro, right? I'm sick. Let me read the A5 so I get more of an understanding. Okay, forgiveness guard. After releasing resonance 5 times, see one. Oh, that doesn't work, right? After a teammate negates damage. Wait. Wait. Wield it in the guard. Oh, it's forgiveness guard. Sorry. Okay, so A5 does absolutely nothing, right? Wait. Enlightenment guard. Wait, do I have enlightenment guard? Hold on. Oh, okay. Everyone has forgiveness guard. Sorry. Hold on. Now I gotta go back. Wait a minute. Forgiveness guard. Okay. That's for benediction. Wait, that's for benediction, right? Yeah. Enlightenment guard. After releasing resonant 5 times, Enlightenment guard, the wielder receives 2 chances to negate lethal. Oh, okay. Oh, so I can wait, but I don't even need it. The only time I really die is when everyone else is dead. I accept the 5. Okay, after wield negates 1 damage or consume 1 second enlightenment. Wait a minute. Well, if I have 2 of these negate, death, would that trigger on both of them? And that's self. There's no way they're gonna allow me to say, "Oh, you almost died." Oh, bro, don't worry. We're gonna let you come back to full health and recover 5% of my max HP. There's no way they let that happen. Twice? Bro, nah. I'm curious though. There's no way. You know, just testing the waters. No, I don't want to find a match. Let me in. There's no way, right? Because if they do that, then look, I'm not. Saki may have lost maybe some value. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. No! They're not gonna let me do this. No! This is stupid. No! No! This is stupid. So I can grab, okay, obviously I can grab that. But no! This is stupid. No, I'm about to die. There's no way. No. Why is it like this? So I have to be stupid? I can be stupid. The game is telling me you're stupid. Okay, so you do this to get your something shield. Look at all this shield I got. Okay. Come on. Oh, I just took a bunch of damage. Wait, I'm alive? Oh, I'm tagged. How long can I live? How long can I live for? Can I live the full 10 minutes? You don't heal as much with that, though. You're not gonna heal as much with that. So Lyra is like base hit. You're probably still not using it as much. I don't care about the health right now, to be honest. I can just gain some health, gain some shield. I guess I'll pick this up. I'm mainly doing it because of Grey Bite. Wait, so I don't need the do I not need a benediction? Here? That makes sense. Something don't make, where did that health come from? Wait a minute, what? Oh, that hurts. Wait. Did I not die yet? Let me pick that up because my grade bite's too high. Wait, something's not making sense. I just gain my shield back. I'm purposely not trying to grab these. Oh, okay, I'm finally gonna die. Wait, did y'all see that 5% health? I'll just pick this up. I'm just gonna grab the blue ones because they're there. No, I want to eat that. Dang it. Give me some health. I don't gain enough health with that. Oh, I'm getting rocked. I'm getting rocked. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm not understanding this. My white bar just plays games with itself. I know I have a natural heal. Wait, it's not healing though. Wait, why am I not healing now? Wait, do I gain health on discharges? Wait, I'm lost. Where's that extra health coming from? Wait, but Mimi doesn't heal, right? I just grabbed the what's it called, so that makes sense. Well, I got these what's the names around me too. Oh, I forgot. It don't work that way. Oh, hold on. Hold on. This don't make no sense, bro. So I really can't just live here. I'm not gonna lie. Is Lara really making that big of an impact? I pushed the wrong button. No. I'm... Well, okay, at least I know I can live here for 14 minutes. Like, if I die, it's on me. If I die, it's my fault. Because I didn't die here before, so... It's my fault if I ever die here. Let me just, get some health. No, that's that Lyra. Yeah, that's that Lyra right there. It doesn't feel like a lot, but that's something. Wait, why am I not getting shield now? Mimi, what are you doing? Give me shield. Or is that shield? I'm confused. I'm getting tons of health. Where's the shield? Am I broke so I'm just gaining health now for the shield? I mean, I'm not mad at it. I'm confused with it. Then I got Christmas music playing. Oh, man. All right, there's some shield. I thought I was trolling. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. I can't flat out be trading like that. I can't gain the health. I don't have enough attack to gain the health. Oh, I died. No. That's on me. I know why I died. I let Great Bite get too high. Yeah, I let Great Bite get too high. Okay. But at least I do know. Wait a minute. I basically was there the whole 10 minutes. No way. Wow. Okay, Kuma. Yeah, you're on to something with that. The health gain right there, on top of the health gain I naturally have, is great to do. I think I don't know if Lyra has more shatter than my other weapons. Doesn't feel like it. You know, I see. Oh, Lyra has shatter, but I don't know. It must be a certain other way to shatter because that didn't seem that good. But again, it's that boss, and we all just use Shiro, so not saying much. Yeah. Huh. What's this, combat servant? Oh. But that's... I can't use that in... Oh, see, yeah, I can't use that in the raid. I myself, I could just choose to not die. Because I'll actually be picking up stuff, you know? But I am required to shatter still. I'm gonna start telling people, bro, can y'all shatter for me? I won't need a benediction. So I don't need a benediction if I can use Lyra. But then they grabbed the what's it called by me too, so maybe I wouldn't be able to. Oh wait, no, but I was eating those discharge attacks because we didn't break the shield. I was eating hits too. How did I? Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, look, I'm gonna take 5 here. I ain't not gonna lie. Keep it a buck with y'all. I'm really lost on that. I did not expect that. Not at all. I was expecting to have some use. Oh, I didn't even see this. Doesn't never pay attention. That's why I wanted Liu Huo A5. She can fully heal, waiting for her bounty to come back so I can finish her off. I don't know. That was crazy though. Huh. Why is Lyra like that? Like, so I have every reason to use Lyra or Saki. So now if I want to give it more damage, I'll use wait, but I'm not having a time where I'm actually, if I don't actually have a benediction with me, I use Lyra. Now I can't heal them, but I can heal me. They say there's no I in team, but there's definitely an M and E in team, and that's what I'm gonna be healing. Like, don't get me wrong, Saki heals too. Every 30 seconds as well. But I do like that Lyra had that a constant heal. It's a constant heal. So I have to think, oh, what is it? What is it? Like, I can, and the over heal. I was like, wait, that shield? I was like, oh, it must have been for me to use my hold attack. But no. Wait. If I can hold aggro, do I need Saki? I mean, do I need Lon? I could switch out with Saki and have. Yeah, that sounds wild though. Like, that sounds so wild right now. I'm actually using Lon. I mean, Lyra. But it sounds, it doesn't sound good, but I'm looking at it in my head, I'm like, okay, so I have a discharge that can freeze the enemy and give everyone else discharges. I have a heal move with Saki. Lyra has a heal move. Mimi has a shield move. Like, this is wild to think about. Like, I mean, hey, forgive me for cursing, so all kids please leave, but man, shit. Shit. I'm gonna catch y'all next stream or video. Y'all can catch me in the Discord. I'm really mind blown right now. Mimi and Fiona. Yeah, I don't have Fiona. I refuse to play Benediction. But man, that's crazy. But y'all take care. Y'all be. Yeah. Y'all enjoy your days, man. Man.